Hello, everyone. You say hi. We're live now. Oh gosh, my whole camera just fell out. Sorry, guys. I'm in the middle of changing the battery out on one of our GoPros up here. So give me just a moment, and I'll get you guys started. We do have something really cool happening tonight. The owner is actually going to come over here in about 15 minutes, and he is going to be uh, doing a he is going to be doing a dowsing rod session. We'll wait till a few more people get in here. See if they what? What, the banging noise? Yeah, I heard a weird noise though. All right, guys. So I've got to come plug this battery in because it's already died. I'm gonna let a few more people get in. I've got a few surprises for you guys. I can't tell if anyone is actually here. Hello, Bad Medicine. How are you? Um, just doing a little live from the jail, the haunted jail. Left them some food over there. And here we have the REM pod as well as the K2 meter. And I left a little snack there and a cigarette for the spirits. We do have some security cameras set up that are currently recording everything. We have already gotten some. We've already gotten. Was that you? I heard like a mechanical beep. Oh, did you? Okay, hang on, guys. I got to reset up this GoPro. It actually died a few moments ago, and it is now recording again. That's all. Is it going to record? Oh, it's on the side. I forgot how to use this. Huh? Yeah, this is the new one. I can't get that to work here. Dear, do you think you can get that to work maybe? I can't. All right, guys. So this room here, the owner has told me it's got a very crazy secret. He did not tell me. However, when I first got here, the roof hit me. I don't know what it is about the roof. And a little bit ago, I actually had I don't know if you call it an intuition. However, I had something that felt like somebody was either hanged from there or someone hung someone from this roof. And when I spoke this to the owner, he actually said my intuition and my we have the music box here, so if something steps in front of it, it will go. I did leave some snacks and a cigarette on the floor for the spirits in this room as well. We have another GoPro set up here that's recording down this hallway. This room here is pretty much like a oh, hello, B3. Thank you for showing up. AAP, what's up, brother? How's it going? We're in another haunted jail. These actually have what they call. All right, maybe there. You get it? Okay. We're having some technical issues with one of our GoPros, guys. Here is another cell. This is cell number 6, right? This is cell number 6. This is got some activity in it as well. In a minute, I'll take you guys downstairs also, so you can see that. I do have what they call a NIM master. which is actually a device that will pick up static electricity. It will not pick up electricity the camera, your phone, so I know nothing that I have will interfere with that device. This is said to be also a very active cell. My security cameras would not catch signal up here in the top floor, so I actually had to put all four of them downstairs. Hello, Eli. How's it going, buddy? And this is the cell of the angry spirit. The owner actually told my wife that there's been shadows here, as well as the spirit here likes females to come in here and speak with him. That I probably, me personally, being a male, would not get any type of responses in here. I do have a shadow master set up in here, so if it detects a shadow, it will absolutely go off. So we'll be able to hear both of these devices downstairs. So we have them set up in here. Did you get it, dear?
I got it, but for whatever reason, it's something about a car here and there for a second.
Did it go back?
Yeah, it went back.
Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Hello, Jax. How's it going? All right, guys. So back downstairs we go. A lot of you guys weren't in here when I first started showing this. The only place that we would get any type of interference with our devices would be right here, which is the central processing station for their Casper camera system. Those things, guys, are freaking amazing. Look them up. They have thermal, they have voice, so you can actually speak two ways, as well as infrared night vision. They got those set up all throughout the jail so that they can also do lives and capture evidence while sitting at home. I have a REM pod as well as a K2 meter set up in here. Hello, Adrian Carpenter. Thank you for showing up. I hope you enjoy the live. This cell has already had some activity with the REM pod going off. It went off. It kept flashing to the green and just kept going off and going off and going off. It was kind of intense there for a moment. I actually had to shut the device down about 3 times, and it finally reset and hasn't made any other noises. I did leave some food as well as a cigarette here for the spirits. I know it's not a choice of ours, but back in the day, they actually enjoyed that kind of stuff. Here we have cell number 2. This is cell number 3, guys. This is one of the most active cells they have here. This is cell number 2. Now, one day they said while sitting at home, their camera captured this cell door opening from here, opening all the way up, as well as closing. So I'm hoping that we could maybe catch that on our camera system that we have set up here. Like I was telling you guys a while ago, it would not reach from upstairs. This cell here, for some reason, has continued to make noise. I don't know if it's old pipes. However, I don't think it could be old pipes, as I think they're all taken out. This is the only pipe that's left in here. But I've left some food here as well to entice the spirits. Thank you so much, Eli. And guys, before this gentleman comes over in about 5 minutes, this is our pretty much our central where we have set everything up. Here is our security system that we have set up. And I will take you guys around to the dolls here that is in this picture in just a moment, as they claim that this doll here actually moves. So hopefully we can catch that on the camera we have here. I also have a camera set up back over there. And I have found out, guys, that if I get too close to this device while I'm live, it will register. It is not doing it now, though, so I don't know. It is not registering at all. So maybe I have debunked my own self by thinking that it does change the figures on there. That is so cool to know that it was true readings at the last place. Now, something I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to show you guys this really cool deal here at this jail that not a lot of jails you see in a lot of jails. This, first and foremost, before that, this here is a wheelchair from an insane asylum that they actually brought here, and it's actually complete with the keys that came with that chair. Now, this is the crazy part, guys. This is what they call the hole. This is where they would put unruly prisoners, inmates, and they would leave them here for days. You guys want to know what I'm going to do later? I'm going to crawl in that hole for a lights out challenge. Hello, JFO. How's it going? And American Justice. Hello, guys. How's it going, buddy? It's nice to see you here. So yeah, guys, we're gonna look around here. I just heard some noise. I don't know if it was my camera. And I do have a digital voice recorder sitting here to maybe capture something that maybe that doll or this is what they call their jailhouse. What did they call it again, dear? The mannequin that's in here? Yeah. What did they call it? The dispatcher. Yeah. This is their dispatcher, their full-time dispatcher for the jail, they have called it. And they actually say this moves as well as that doll over there moves. Guys, I have not felt anything negative here. I will be completely honest. I have not had my hair stand up on end at this place. And I also have not, that kind of creeped me out there for a second. But I have not gotten a shiver, goose. Lost signal. All right, guys, we have the owner that's going to be coming over here in about, oh, something just blocked out those devices. And also, guys, I do have the StreamYard membership now, so this will be saved on StreamYards, and I'll be able to go in and use it to add to my videos. All right, guys. Another little walk back through here before the owner who actually lives right out there in a camper. I also want to come show you guys this car. Used and I actually see the bullet holes still in. And if you can imagine, guys, let me just shut this door. You guys can imagine where that bullet hole went. I actually sat in this car earlier, right here in the passenger seat where the guy supposedly passed away, and I did an EVP session. I have not listened to it yet. But yes, this car was actually used in a mob shootout with the original glass. So that's another little cool little Easter egg here. That's at this place. So yeah, it's just a little cool little thing that they have here. Another little attraction, I guess you could say. But it is supposed to have spoken to quite a few people here. So like I said, I tried my luck. I sat in the car and seen if anything. Did you just make noise? Okay, guys, that noise was Kayla, just so we're all aware. And it is kind of cool here, guys. It's kind of chilly. Waiting for the owner to come over with his dowsing rods. He is going to session for us. That room over there. Be trying to show you guys some more of the scenery here. Like I said, this is our command center. Check out this old mirror, guys. Check that out.
Yes, that was good.
Okay. Set up. Jack said, hey, Kayla. I can't step outside of the building, guys, because I will lose signal and the live WAN, so I don't want to do that. So we'll just, hello, Selva's Kitchen. Thank you for joining us. Guys, does that just not look creepy? Just, my goodness. Okay, we've had our quiet moment next to it. Thank you, dispatcher, for keeping us all safe. And that is actually a dispatch switchboard from a police station. The owner told us a little bit about it earlier. Are you talking about this cell over here? Oh, I just heard a footstep. This is the one where the REM pod went off. And up here, you might be talking about this one. Okay. All right, Jax, what's up here? I'll come and sit over here and see if there's something that we can't make contact with. If there is someone in this cell, something in this cell, could you please touch that REM pod? Can you please touch one of the other devices that are there on that table? Oh, check it out, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Can you step back away from it now, please? Thank you so much. How about that, guys? That is so cool. Thank you, Jax. I'm glad you saw that. Since we're here, if that was you, just to confirm, can you touch that device again? Can you make those lights change? Either one of those devices. And I did notice, Jax, that when I asked it that and it started going off, my camera did try to go out of focus. Just to confirm, can you please make that device go off again, please? Just to confirm that it's you? Can you please touch one of those devices? I know you like the REM pod because you've already played with it. Yeah, that was amazing, Ghost Tracers. When I asked, it literally did it on command as well as backing away from it. Can you please make that device go off again? That was so awesome and brave of you. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. If there's anything you would like to say, you're more than welcome to say it. If I don't hear it, some of the people in my chat would hear it. I hope you don't mind being on live TV. It's not really TV, but it's the same thing. It's showing everyone that you're here. Everyone wants to know if you're here. So if you could, please touch that device again. All right, guys. I do believe that the owner is here and ready to give us a dowsing rod session. And I will think I'm gonna have him start in here first. Thank you, Jax. Thank you so much for letting me know that.
Okay, we are back up.
All right, he is also doing a live for his channel as well, guys. So you'll hear him speaking on his channel.
Well, good evening.
Well, hello, Mr. Lee. How are you?
Wonderful, wonderful. How are things going?
Oh man, we just had activity on command.
Nice.
So it was really cool. All my viewers seen it, and they were like, one of my viewers actually said, "Hey, you need to go back to that room." I went back to the room, sat down in the chair, and asked the spirit to touch the device. Did it on command all the way up to a yellow. I asked you to please step away from the device. It actually stepped away and quit. Nice. So it was very nice. So you are?
I am Lee Irwin. I am one of the owners. My wife's Gerald Irwin back here.
Hey.
We are the owners of the Old Gilchrist County Jail, and we are delighted to have, excuse me, your name?
Donnie.
Donnie and his wife,
Kayla.
Kayla, here this evening. Excuse me, I just met these guys. We're very enthused with their enthusiasm of the jail. We're excited they invited us in for his viewers or your viewers to actually sit on a dowsing session.
Yes, sir.
I hope that you'll find some enjoyment, and maybe I can get our spirits here at Gilchrist to talk with me this evening.
Okay. All right. My viewers, if they have a question, they'll type it in the
By all
comments.
means, in fact, I'll give a little background on dowsing rods. What dowsing rods are usually used for, very long time ago, was to find water out in desert settings. And what you do is, in that kind of setting, you're walking around, and when the rods cross, you walked over a pocket of water, which changes the magnetic field gives the magnetic field change, which makes the dowsing rods work. Okay. Now, knowing this, there is no water in this jail. So when these dowsing rods do respond to us later on this evening, what's happening is, just like magnet energy, spirits are energy. So they're using their energy to manipulate these rods. I keep, as you'll see when I set myself very steady when I'm using them. So I'm trying to do as little as possible for my body to manipulate these rods in any way, shape, or form. Okay. So I've found them to be very interesting. The woman that we bought the jail from actually put my old set that I have here, since stepped up to my own set, but from night one. And the only time I held dowsing rods was once or twice out in Arizona, keeping Arizona for water. They started responding to me here immediately, which Arlene said it was, it's like they're meant to be in your hands.
Right.
I took that from what I felt here while I'm using them as like, yes, this is my thing, and I use them whenever I can. Every paranormal investigation my wife and I do, yes, she used rods from time to time as well. And it's really neat when we get contact, especially with the rods.
All right. I have a lady here by the name of Miss Jax. She has said hello to you guys.
Hello, Miss Jax. Thank you for joining this evening. I appreciate your interest in the paranormal as always.
Hello, Haunted by Haunted. How are you doing? And whenever you're ready, like I say, this one was the one.
Okay, this is fine. Yeah, great. Let's see if we have enough light in here per se. Yeah, I think we have enough light in here. Find out in a moment. Or as I was saying, can you get a good view of the rods? Or is it too dark? Okay.
I can probably get over in this direction and see them. Can you guys see that? Yes. Yes, we can see.
As you can see, I have my arms set on my legs. It's not doing anything right now. Now I'll start asking questions. Spirits of Gilchrist, if you are present, can you please make the dowsing rods cross? Thank you. Can you please straighten the rods back out?
And if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask them, guys, and I will speak them to you.
Can you stop now, please? If your viewers have any questions they'd like me to ask the spirits of Gilchrist, by chance, they can shoot a question across. I'll ask another question now. Are you a spirit of a male? Can you please cross the rods if you're the spirit of a male? Thank you, sir. Can you please uncross the rods?
Awesome.
Okay, I'm going to ask something very special of you now. Can you please make one rod point to the left and one rod point to the right?
One of my watchers wants to ask if they're a prisoner in this jail.
Okay. Can we straighten the rods back up, please, sir?
Guys, we have found out that it is a male spirit. He did.
Straighten the rods back out, please, so we can ask a legitimate question. Okay, one of our viewers this evening has asked, are you a spirit of the Gilchrist County Jail? Could you please cross the rods?
I just seen that K2 meters moving.
Yeah, nice, nice. I love when I have double. Can you please uncross the rods, straighten them back out, please? As you can see, when I use these rods, I lock my hands in tight to where I'm moving as less as I possibly can.
Right, absolutely.
Okay, so we've established. Did you spend a long time here at Gilchrist? Can you please cross the rods? You spent more than 2 weeks. Okay, can you please straighten the rods?
If you guys have any questions, just let us know.
Did you enjoy your time here at Gilchrist? Please cross the rods if you enjoyed your time here at Gilchrist.
I would take that as a no.
That is a no.
I would absolutely take that as a no.
I realize with dowsing rods it's a little slow.
Yes.
But as far as you can see, I'm not manipulating them in any way, shape, or form.
Absolutely.
In fact, after I
Hello,
leave,
PLE,
later
how
on,
are
you
you, bro?
see. Oh, go ahead.
No, nope. I was just telling someone, hey, in chat.
I would be more than happy. These are rods I'm not using anymore. These were the first rods that actually came from this jail from the old owner.
Okay.
But I have my own rods that I don't let anybody touch. But if
Right,
you
I
would like
understand.
to try, you've seen what I've done. Just ask simple yes or no questions. Ask them across.
Okay.
So I will leave these here. I was just seeing a spike on the meter over there.
Yeah. It's
Hello, spirits. Can you please spike the meter again to show me that you're here? Okay. But yeah, I'm a big fan of the dowsing rods. It's a feeling I get here.
Yes.
And especially anyone can use them. Is the beautiful thing. There's no special training for them. All you gotta do is get them set, so this way you know you're not over a water source, obviously. Right. When you get them to set like that, you start asking questions, and you can get them to respond. That really gives me a charge more than REM pods, more than infrared cameras and technologies. Some of the older and what we experience on the inside as well. This is it's like a direct connection to the afterlife.
Right.
I'm a full believer of that. When I'm using them, I am speaking to the dead.
Right.
In my way, I wish I was like I had the abilities of mediums, could actually hear the words in my head.
Right.
Unfortunately, I'm not that gifted, but I do feel like I have a special connection with the afterlife with these rods.
Right.
And
Absolutely.
I stress to your viewers, get yourself a set on Amazon. They're not that expensive. The things I just did, try them at home, and you'll see that it'll make you a full believer of what's going on as far as. And you may think I'm manipulating. That's why I left the set here for you guys to use as well and see if you can get it going, which I think you will.
Well, the camera's going in and out on you right now. So.
Is it? Well,
yeah.
There's probably something going on back here.
Right.
And sometimes viewers watch.
Something too, so.
Yours is also?
Yeah, I don't, it's going in and out.
It's, you're investigators, that can mean a lot of things.
Right.
But that's an anomaly that does tend to happen here.
Right. Absolutely. Absolutely.
So, different atmospheric changes and all.
Right. Absolutely. I agree with you.
But like I said, do you have any other questions? Do you like any more feedback on the jail, or
Do you guys have any questions about the jail? I've showed you guys pretty much everything.
Built in 1928. Did you mention to your viewers that from
I
1928?
did not tell no facts because, as I told you earlier, I would rather not tell facts so that
Okay.
I don't speak something that isn't true.
Nice. Okay, well, if you'd like me to speak on some of the facts, I most certainly can. We will have Patrick wandering in any minute to have much more information than I.
Okay.
But the information I can give you is factual.
Okay, go
From
ahead.
1928 to 1966, I was on 68.
All right, Mayor, what's up, buddy?
From 1966, 1928 to 1966, guards would, at 6 p.m., they would take a head count. That was after chow time. They would take a head count, lock down, and they would leave until 6 a.m., leaving all the prisoners in these cells by themselves for 12 hours.
So they would have
no supervision.
No supervision.
Zero supervision for 40 years it went on like this. Deaths did occur here. Accidents occurred here. In fact, right where you're standing, accidents have occurred. Stairwell, very active. If you don't have a camera on it, you probably should be watching the stairwell as well because things jump off in there as well.
Okay.
So, but
Hey, Viking King. Hey, Q Goth Girl. How's everything going, guys? We're sitting here with Mr. Lee. He owns this jail. And he was just doing a dowsing rod session for us, and he was just speaking about some of the facts about this jail here. If there's anything else you would like to add, feel more than welcome.
I'll leave the gentleman that's going to be here around 10 o'clock. I'll make sure you to know that you're coming, but our historian will be coming in here within the next 10 minutes or so. He's been affiliated with not only the jail, but Gilchrist County for the past 20 years. We're talking about Patrick. Look at that.
Yep.
Yes,
oh,
he
my
is a provoker.
goodness.
He is a provoker of the spirits of time because he was actually a guard, not a guard here.
They're not
But it's
extremely
sheriff.
fond of him.
You talk about that.
Here in Gilchrist County. And then after he retired, he actually was one of Arlene Hale's friends. And for 16 years, he was part of her investigation team of this jail. So I'm not so humble to admit it. He definitely has more information. And many, we've been here, he's been here 17 years of investigations, of events, of many tours they'd have through here. They were more into touring the jail on different events, which we do as well. But he was part of all those for all those years. So.
All right.
But
also, guys, I want to tell you, don't go anywhere because I'm still doing that challenge in the hole.
nice.
You're gonna get in there, huh?
I'm gonna get in there with the lights out, and
We do have a blindfold here in the glass case that was left here by one of our investigators that did that.
You
He
really
left it
like-
as a memento. He
Yeah,
got touched
he
with
really
that
liked
coffin.
to use
Okay.
it. Yeah, he got
Yeah.
touched with it all.
With it
closely, so.
And some people.
so I can use it.
Of course you can.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yes.
Yeah.
Awesome, guys.
But I will let you get back to it. We don't want to impose on your individual investigation. We offer that here at Gilchrist. We can come in for your YouTubers, give some insight, and then we leave so this way you can have undisturbed time here at Gilchrist. We're not here to hold your hands. We're here to help you along.
Well, thank you so much for
Thank you
coming
so
over
much
and
for
doing
your
that.
time. I appreciate it. Hey,
I will
if
absolutely try
anyone
that.
would like to get on our Facebook page, it's the Old Gilchrist County Jail. Look us up on Facebook. We'd appreciate if you like our page to hit the like button, like Mr. Vallo would say, and then maybe lock the like button in a jail overnight. But if you'd like to see the progression of the different things we're doing here at Gilchrist, feel free to join our page. Thank you very much and have a good night.
Thank you so much, Mr. Lee. Thank you so much, Mr.
Oh,
Check it
you're
out.
shit, it's like that.
You want us to
Check that out.
Want us to leave?
Oh my gosh.
Look at the brand. Look.
Yep.
Oh
The
my
K2's
gosh,
also going
sorry,
crazy.
was not-
Very nice. I love and respect you, ladies and gentlemen of Gilchrist as well. And
Thank you so much.
I want you to give these guys tell them your story. When they turn their spirit boxes on, let them know what you would need to say. This is what
Did
it's
it
about.
get broken again?
Uh,
It did this last time, and it just continued to do it for.
well, wait, when it starts lighting up, when you get it up to 8, it starts lighting purple for you.
Hey,
The stairwell, it'll light up real big, the stairwell too, probably. So
all
yeah,
right.
move it around.
All right, yeah, I'll definitely do that. Thank you so much.
That's a good thing, man.
Yeah,
So be a good
yeah.
night for you and your viewer.
Awesome, yeah. 100 by 100, I'll be here probably, I don't know if I should reset that or what, but it's just going nuts, guys. It is still going nuts. Thank you so much. Can you please step back from that device?
All right.
Or do I need to reset it again? Guys, I had to reset this thing 3 times earlier to get it to stop because it just continued to sing like this. Hello, Coastal. How's it going? I'm going to set the camera down for just a second, guys, and reset. Just like I had to do last time, reset it, and if we get a fresh start here, and see how it goes. All right, let's reset it. And it's still going on. Let me zero it out. Okay, so it's zeroed out now, guys. It's just not going to stop playing with us. How about that, guys? I just reset it. You guys watched me reset it. Hey, Christy, how's it going? Oh, it started making different. Can you please step back away from that device? Thank. It's playing with us, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. If you guys want to say something into my camera here, you're more than welcome. These guys are more than willing to hear you, as well as see what your story is. I know you're here because I just seen you play with the REM pod, as well as the K2 meter was going off just a few moments ago when Mr. Lee was here. But I want to tell you, thank you so much, spirits, for your awesome replies. Yes, absolutely, Ghost Tracers. I do believe they want to be seen and they want to be heard. So we're gonna go. Let's go upstairs real quick because we do have a music box up here that we have not gotten no responses on yet. But we're gonna see what happens. We have a GoPro here. We have a GoPro here that is not recording anymore. Again, why did it turn off this time? The batteries and the cards full. We're gonna have to switch SD cards whenever we get done with this. No, I accidentally changed it out in that one, and that one has the big SD card in it. But is this one dead? Guys, all my equipment is dead. That one was already off. We're gonna have to change batteries. So, anyways, guys, spend some time in cell 5. We need to spend time in cell 5.
Yes.
Okay, we'll definitely go do that. We'll actually bring the REM pod and all up here. Since we're not getting any responses on the music box. This right here, guys, is a what they call a NIM master, and it only picks up on static electrical charges. Like I have to like really mess with this thing to even get it to light up. However, when it does find some type of static charge in the air, it will light up. And also in here, we have word fly in front of me, and that's picking up my but that's what it does. When it senses a shadow, it will absolutely go off. This is the room that, let me step back over here so that stops going off. This is the room where they say the angry spirit is. And I actually have a headache right now just from walking up in here. We do have a digital voice recorder sitting over there to record the whole time we're in here. That is picking up Kayla trying to walk in the room. So we're gonna walk out now. Yeah, the owner of the jail said that the ghost in there does not like males, or excuse me, the spirit that's in there does not like males. Guys, I'm gonna bring the REM pod up here. I know. Hello, Amanda. Thank you so much for coming. We're gonna pod up in here because the owner has suggested to us that we should.
That's
Oh,
this is
this is the one she was talking about, the name Frank, right?
Frank I think.
Frank and Fred. All right, guys. If you guys or see anything, you see, oh my internet's going in and out. That is crazy. All right, guys, we do have a historian coming over here just a little bit. He should be here any moment, actually. We're going back down the steps now. Absolutely, I completely agree with that. There's the dispatcher, as well as the doll. Let me see. That was the light. I seen it have a little glow here. It's actually on the wall. I was making sure that was the light. This is another room. This is the room where you would actually get booked. This is where they would take your fingerprints as well as take your photos. When you came into jail, that's one of my security systems cameras that I have. Hey, Big Ben, how's it going? Thank you so much for coming in. And this is actually a paper towel holder from the 1920s, guys. So just so you see a little piece of history, that is actually a paper towel holder from when there's actually a jail still and in operation. That is really cool, absolutely. I'm hoping to get some kind of movement out of this doll here, because they said a couple of investigators have actually watched the doll's head completely turn and look at you. We have that on camera right there, as well as we also have another camera set up back there. I think I just showed you right there. I'm not getting any type of spikes here on the mel meter so far. So, all right, guys, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this REM pod, unless the spirits tell me no, by lighting that up. Do you want me to take this out of this room? I hope you guys heard that. It almost sounded like somebody was laying down on a mattress. I don't know if you guys heard that. If you guys don't want me to take those devices out of here, please light up. Please make that device light up if you don't want me to take this out of here. Do you only want me to leave one device in here? Can you make either one of those devices change color or make a noise? Hold on, guys, I'm choking. Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, you guys see something? All right, we're going to sit down and we're going to talk to it. Do you wish to speak with me? Do you wish to speak to anyone in my chat? Jax, I'm not going to run from this. I ran from the last one, from the other jail, and I absolutely am not going to run from this one now. They're going to have to deal with me, and they're going to have to get used to me. Because I'm here until 6 a.m. Jax, I've had a headache ever since I went into cell 8 a while ago, where the man, the angry spirit is. where the angry spirit is up in cell 8. So I do have a little bit of a headache. Okay, go straight. If you were once a human, can you please make that device go off? Can you make either one of those devices go off? I want baby Bigfoot. What does that mean?
Who's camera two?
Camera 2 is right here. Is camera 2 out? Camera 2 is right here. It's out? It shouldn't be out. Something. Okay, guys, so our security system, everything's out? Wow, guys, our security system is now going out on us. And I just heard a beep. Was that you?
Mm-mm.
It was the security system?
Mm-hmm.
Why is it showing up 8? 4 cameras. Okay.
I did the same thing earlier.
Oh, thank you so much, Nicole. Absolutely. I'll go in and see what I need to do after this investigation. All right, guys, they're all back up now. As you can see, this is the one this is actually camera 4 now. It used to be camera 2. But that's the one in the cell that we were just sitting in. And I do believe it's recording as the green record light keeps flashing. So I do believe we're still recording. So let's come back in here. All right, guys. The historian has not showed up yet. So, do you guys? Hello, Wookie. I keep hearing a noise in there.
Where?
Yeah. Can you guys set off one of those devices, please? Can you make one of those devices go off, please, again? My knees just got really cold, guys. Can you please make one of those devices go off? Did you hear that? That was upstairs? Let's go see what's going on upstairs, guys. You just heard
It sounded like it was coming from 8.
from 8?
Mhm.
The one with the angry
Right
spirit?
above us. Or right above me.
That was you, wasn't it? All right, guys. So the way these cells are numbered is
5.
this is 5.
4 behind you.
This is cell number 4. And this is the one where for some reason I get that someone is either been hung here or someone hung themselves. I don't know, Bad Medicine. I don't get that kind of vibe from in here. But I do know there is an angry spirit here. However, that angry spirit usually chills out in here. That doesn't mean, yep, it's exactly what this is. And now it's seeing Kayla. You're going to come in here with me because this spirit does not like men. So this is we just heard a noise come from up here, Bad Medicine. So that is why we're up here. We can't really. Okay. We can't really hear this device go off when we're downstairs because all it does is make a high-pitched noise. Hey, G, what's up? Thank you so much for coming in, man. However, this was the bunk that he used to sleep on. And the guard. Is that who you guys are seeing in the other cell? Is it the guard? I just heard that. That was the sound right there. Is he trying to eat food? That's me setting the device off, guys. I left them a cake here, guys, as an offering to the entity here, the spirit that's here. One prisoner was stabbed with a fork. Bad medicine. I really wouldn't discredit that at all. I would absolutely believe that, just because I don't know if you was here a while ago. I think you were. However, these inmates were left alone every day between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. Do you guys feel anything in this room? Thank you so much, Chris, for coming in. How's it going, buddy? All right, spirits, you are more than welcome to play with this device. I'm going to come what it sounds like, and so you're not so afraid of it. All you have to do is step in front of it, and it will play a noise. And you're more than welcome to step in front of that and let me know that you are here. Actually, yes, Nicole, there is a cell 2, and the owner has these upstairs. You have this is cell 4. This is the one where I get that I feel like somebody has hung themselves or somebody has hung them. So I don't know what has happened there. However, I get that feeling. Absolutely. And when we first came into this jail, the owner told me he's not going to tell me anything about that room. He wants me to feel for myself. And I told him I felt like something's going on with the roof up there. And he absolutely said, hey, just so you're aware, your senses fit you well. So I guess I was right along the lines there. He still has not told me. He doesn't plan to tell me. Oh, okay. All right. I understand bad medicine. I haven't watched any prior videos to this so that I could come in with an unknown factor, so that I couldn't say, hey, I felt this, and know that somebody else felt the same thing. I will wait until after I record here and investigate here, and then absolutely I will go and look at other videos. All right. So we're going to go back downstairs to cell number 2. I think that's you, isn't it? I think Christy was asking me to go to cell 2. And believe it or not, this is cell 2, Christy, or whoever. Whoever asked. Hi, Amy. How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. However, the owners have the Casper system here, which is super awesome, guys. It's actually a thermal camera. It is the thermal. It is voice, so you can speak back and forth to the receiver inside, as well as it is infrared also. So anyways, they caught on that camera this cell door sitting where it's at, open up, as well as close again. So absolutely there is a cell 2 and there is activity here. Guys, look at this. This is the original, not the lock, but the original plate and everything. They had to replace some of these locks. And they actually have the whole set of keys at their disposal, guys. This room is super dark. You guys won't be able to see a whole lot in here. However, I'm going to sit down in this chair in the corner, and I'm going to point. That was a light. I think I picked. That's another light. Okay. All right, spirits. Would you like to speak? You are more than welcome to speak to me at any time. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you so much for coming in. Moose, thanks for coming in, Bubba. Appreciate you being here, man. All right, guys. I was waiting on I'm sorry, I just got up and walked away. That's my attention span, guys. This is the one everybody's been really creepy about. Look at that. It is just making my camera go in and out. But I'm going to go back in here and sit down because I'm not going to let this spirit run me off like I let the last spirit run me off at the other jail. So anyway, spirits, I'm back in here. I would like to know if you are still here as well. Can you make one of those devices light up for us again, please? We would really like to know you were here. Someone thinks this is a bad cell. If this is a negative cell, can you make one of those devices go off? Absolutely, Haunted by Haunted. This was built in 1928. And I'm only going to tell you one thing about this, guys. I'm going to let the historian tell you the rest of it. I would have to actually walk out of the cell. That shadow that was over there, guys, that's Kayla standing at the door, just so you guys are aware. That's not actually a shadow moving, unless it would just wanted to play with my camera. However, there was a murder that took place, guys. Viking King, I'm getting a sharp pain in my right forehead here. Is there any way that you could show all the lovely people on the chat how much you enjoy playing with that device over there? That would be greatly appreciated. They would absolutely love to see you do that. Either one of those devices would be great. Can you try and take a bite out of that pie? Every time I get up to go to leave, this cell has more and more activity. But I do believe I'm going to take that REM pod right there, guys. I'm going to put it on the steps just like the owner said to do. Everyone's getting a bad vibe from in here. If you're a bad spirit, can you please set that device off so that we are aware? How about if you're a good spirit, can you please set that device off? If you are not willing to talk anymore, will you please set one of those devices off? Okay, guys, we are going to remove the REM pod out of this room. So when you guys hear it go off in just a second, it is me grabbing it. Just want to let you guys be aware of that. However, we are going to take this device here, this REM pod, and we are going to set it up here on the steps because he said that the steps are one of the most active places here. We're going to set that there. And look at that, guys. Look at that. Already, guys. Look at that. Thank you so much for making that device go off. Can you please step back? Can you please stop making that device go off? Can you please stop? It's toying me. It is toying. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you for the amazing responses. Guys, I'm standing quite a few steps away. I'm standing on the very last step, and that's on about the 8th step. That is so cool. Are you changing that to face the steps? All right. Thank you so much, Amanda. Thank you so much for making that device go off. If you are a spirit that is constantly coming up and down these steps, can you please make that go off again? The owner has told me that you like to make hot footprints on the steps here. If that is you, can you make that go off? Can you make that device go off again if this is the one that constantly comes up and down the steps? I heard some upstairs. I'm gonna bring the K2 meter. Guys, I'm gonna leave that on the steps real quick. I keep hearing noises upstairs, and I'm gonna try and step as far away from this as I can to try and not set it off. And you guys see, I got pretty close to it and it didn't go off. So we're gonna come in here where the music is. Not, oh yeah, it was cell 5, not cell 4. So I'm in here, 2 meter right here. I'm gonna see if something wants to communicate with us in this room. Hello, spirits of Old County Jail, in cell number 5, cell number 5. If you are here in this cell, would you like to make that device go off, please? Could you make it change colors? Did you hear that? That was a ticking noise coming from over there. Guys, there's all kinds of noises happening here. We can't hear this device go off, though. So I'm going to stand here and watch this for a while. Hey, Diddles. Hey, Custom Screen Printing. How's it going tonight, guys? Appreciate you guys stopping in. Can you make that device change colors, please? Pond and Garden Sanctuary, thank you for stopping by. Monkey Cat, thank you for stopping by, guys. All right, so we're going to go back over here because both of my GoPros are now dead, guys. And the batteries. See if they respond to you.
Frank.
Frank?
Frank.
You getting Frank?
Frank. Can you make the device go off, please?
That was me, guys. I accidentally hit a chain. That was on the...
I don't know why I said Fred. I think she said there's a Fred in here, but there's also Frank is the one that she that tried contacting her today while she was driving.
Hey. Hey, Bigfoot. So Frank isn't ready to speak yet. We've got all night here, guys, until 6 a.m. So we've got plenty of time for all these spirits. The music box in there. All right, guys, we're going to bring the music box out of this room, and we are going to put it in the other room. And this is actually... No, it was this, and the sensor is over here. And it just started going off in my hand. That just started going off in my hand. Hi, Jans. Thank you so much for coming in. Is it going to go off again? You guys seen that, right? I hope you guys seen that. Like, I was just carrying it, and it just started to go off. Let me see. I guess it's seen the wall, maybe, guys? You think that's what it was? It's seen the wall? Let's put it. It could have seen the wall. It could have sensed the wall. Okay. So I have debunked that anyways. All right. Now, we're going to set this down here. And we're going to see really bad medicine. I didn't notice that. All right, spirits. So cell number 5. If you are in here, could you... What's that noise? Guys, I just heard a bunch of noise coming from down here. Thank you, Southern Love Paranormal. Guys, whoa. Is that you?
Yes.
Okay. That noise was Caleb, but I did hear something. Does she look like she's moved, guys? No, the dispatcher. She looks like she's facing more towards the door now. Medicine? Our camera set up. All right, well, I just heard a female talk to me. Kayla's up there talking, but I can tell her voice from. Thank you for coming in, Squirrel. Guys, don't that just look like one of the creepiest dogs you've ever seen, but beautiful at the same time? I thought it was so cool. And that mannequin, the owner told me a story that there's a certain word that I can't say. However, the previous owner of this mannequin used to actually put clothes on the mannequin to see if the outfits would look good on them. Thank you, Bad Medicine. I thought so as well. However, they would put outfits on this mannequin to see if the outfits would look good on them. The original owner of this mannequin passed away, and the roommate that was there in the house said the mannequin would constantly move. So that is the whole reason why that mannequin is in this jail. The people have actually started gathering quite a few. That's cool, old Ghostbusters car. Who doesn't like an old Ghostbusters car? We have got no readings on the mail meter so far from this area here. So I don't know. I don't see it lighting up with nothing over here on the doll either. Oh, okay. So there's that. I'm going to leave the mail meter there. Oh, and you guys see that it is, someone asked me how cold it was. It's 56 degrees right now. It's not that cold, just a little chilly. Especially in these concrete walls, it's kind of chilly. You guys, for some reason, don't like this cell. I don't understand. Look, guys, look there. Did I scare you? I'm sorry. I just wanted to get that on camera. You heard that? There it is. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Would you like to set that off? You're more than welcome to play with that. I actually invite you to play with that. I would really love for you to respond to us again with this device. I think, guys, when I jumped around the corner to catch that on camera, I might have scared them, and I do apologize for that. If I scared you, I do apologize. I do not wish you any ill will. I 100% respect you. I will not disrespect you in any way. I will not provoke you in any way. I simply want to have a conversation with you. And I really wish that you would set that device off for us again. Guys, this is the most action I've had on this REM pod since I've owned it. I have actually put it in my house and left it in my house for hours, and I have not got any responses on it. So I absolutely do believe that those are all true readings. And I actually walked by it a while ago. You guys seen it. I'm walking by it again. I'm stepping pretty close, and I'm not setting that device off. So whatever was there and setting that device off was pretty close. I'm gonna leave it there, and I'm gonna come back in here where we just put the music box and see if anything is going on in here. I don't know if you guys can hear, but there's like some clicking going on, maybe. Whoa, guys. What the hell, guys? Was that you down there? There's still noises coming from back here. I just can't believe that started swinging. That is crazy. I'm glad somebody else can hear that clicking noise. Was one of you guys making these noise? Guys, this is all set up just the way it would be in 1928 when this place opened up. This is an actual true bed. That's the actual true toilet. And that's the actual true sink that used to be here. Now, guys, how would you like to be the guy on the bottom bunk when the top bunk had to go to the bathroom? I would hate to be the guy on the bottom bunk. We're gonna come back in here just to see cell 8 again. That device is gonna go off the door. Just, I think maybe at that time. I'm up here by myself as Kayla's downstairs. And this spirit has said not to like males. Can you tell me why you don't like males? Did something bad happen to you from a male? Andre, thanks for stopping in. Would you like to say something? You're more than welcome to speak. Against the wall. Oh, that was me. Sorry, guys. I started freaking out there for a second, thinking it was going off. All right, everyone. We got to replace the SD or the battery in this thing. It died. It's only been up here for about an hour and a half. Thanks, Jake. Thanks, James. Appreciate you stopping by, buddy. This one here needs a new SD card already. Like I say, only been up here for about an hour and a half. Series are dying like crazy. However, the good thing about this place is we do have one room of charging, and you guys see how close I am. I'm within a foot of that. I'm not setting it off. Just so you guys are aware, the extent that that device can pick up is actually a very small area where those REM pods can pick up energy. So for it to be picking up and making a noise earlier was really something else. Especially in this cell here, which everybody has asked me to get out of and not come into. Do you guys still see it in there? Is there still negative? Yeah, I guess it is. It's darkening out the camera. That actually looked like a shadow. That is a chair. Okay, it finally focused. And we have police sirens out here. Oh, guys, You wasn't on here earlier. Not every one of you guys was on here earlier, but sorry about the sirens. Let me go back inside. Okay. All right, guys. I really want to show you this vehicle. However, when um, before the internet dies, you guys will have to wait until the video to see that. But that is actually a was used in a mob shooting, and one police officer was actually killed in that vehicle in the passenger seat. I hope I've gained signal back now. Bad medicine. I do apologize. But yes, they actually bought this car. I sat in it earlier when we first got here and did an EVP session in that vehicle. However, obviously, when I get close to it, something happens with the internet and it cuts out. So you guys will have to wait till my video comes out to see anything about that car. Just know one police officer did die in that vehicle during a shootout with mobsters. The owners that live in there, the owners of this jail, they actually bought this car and had it shipped here. So they could actually restore it. And it still has the original glass in the passenger side with the bullet holes in it, where the cop was killed. So that's a cool little thing here, guys. And I think I showed most of you, but I don't know if all of you were here. This, guys, is known as the hole. This room right here. This is where they would put all the unruly inmates, all the inmates that they could not keep. How do you say, guys? That spot there on the floor was there earlier, but I don't think it went as far as it did over here. That is crazy. That stain is spreading the whole time we're here. Anyways, another cool fact here, guys. In this room here, a murder happened. Right was a body brought here in 2008. The body or the person that they brought here was still alive. The person sat on this floor bleeding, not dead, until they came back. The person that came back to this body shot him a few more times and killed him right here in this spot. No, there's no electric chairs in here. This jail was actually built in 1928. That was after hangings and that sort of thing. So not many hangings here. Not many electric chair deaths here. This wasn't a prison. This was actually a I'm a okay, guys. I guess I'm back. I'll let the historian say more about that when they come here. I want to go in here. I'm waiting for the historian to get here. However, I don't know how long it's going to take him to get here. I haven't seen him show up. He was supposed to be here at 10 p.m. It is now almost 11 p.m. So, guys, I think Kayla, bad medicine says.
I know, I've seen it.
Are you in the chat?
Yes.
She's in the chat, guys. So I want to go in here and I heard somebody walking. Oh, PDX, I'm glad you came here. That's awesome. But guys, I'm going to move this antique wheelchair here, and I am actually going to crawl into the hole. Oh, I moved this, and it just made noises. All right, guys, I'm going to set this down really nice and easy here, and you guys are going to join me in the hole. Are you guys ready to join me in the hole where they used to keep all the unruly inmates? Guys, this place is actually kind of dark in here. Was that you? Guys, there's all kinds of noises in this jail. But I'm going to set my camera up here. And you guys are going to see exactly how small this space actually is. Guys, I'm not going to be able to see chat for a minute. But I'm going to. I heard something moving behind me. But I'm going to crawl in here. And I'm going to see what I hear. And you guys are actually going to see it live. Guys, I'm telling you, there's stuff walking around all down here. All right, guys, here we go. I'm going to get in the hole. Oh, my goodness, guys. This place is super small. I have to bend down like this just to fit in here. This is where you would sleep for weeks at a time, guys. If you was unruly and you were a bad prisoner, you would get sentenced into this room for days and sometimes even weeks at a time. This is a tiny place. Like, I can't even sit up. It is so small, guys. But I'm going to be really, let me, I'm going to try and sit like this. And guys, I don't know what all is in here. That is so creepy. It looks like claw marks on the side of the walls. Guys, I hope you guys hear that REM pod going off. I hope you guys can hear the REM pod. The REM pod is going off. That is so cool. All right, guys. So I'm gonna bring you guys inside here with me, so you guys can actually see this place. Yeah, it would be great if you were a troll. Ken's in there talking to the spirit that's in there with the spirit box. I don't know if you can see it, guys, but it's right here. It looks like scratches down the wall, and you can actually feel them. Oh wow, it's really going crazy, isn't it?
Yeah.
I wonder if it's upset because I'm in the. It is going crazy, huh? Oh, it is. Listen to it, guys. Guys, can you hear that? Yeah, it does. It looks like scratches right here from where people were just stuck in here. Is it still going off?
Yes.
It is going nuts, guys. I have no. Did it stop now?
Yes.
I wonder if it did that because I'm in the hole. It's blinking.
It's thinking.
All right, guys. So, yeah, this is. I'm not worried about spiders, by the way, guys. I do believe something doesn't want me in here. Maybe it knows I'm not a bad person, and it's maybe telling me to get out. I don't know. No one has ever done an alone challenge in here. No one has ever done a lights out challenge. And what I plan to do a little later, guys, is there's actually a uh, uh, a bandana that some prior investigators used, that a blindfold, there we go, that the prior investigators have used and left here for future investigators. I think I'm going to use that blindfold, and I'm actually gonna come in here a little bit later, guys. Maybe even on the live stream still. I know APP was a little upset that I ended it uh, so soon last time, so I don't plan on ending this until my battery is going dead. So just know, APP, I got you, and I'm not gonna end it so soon this time, buddy. All right, guys, let's come back out of here for now.
It's still kind of going on. It's only
Ooh, what is that pink on the wall? Did you see that pink earlier?
no.
I didn't see that pink.
No, but come look at this thing. Got it. It don't ever do that.
It don't. It's like the battery's dead. That was a brand new battery.
What batteries does it take?
It takes the 9-volt, hon. Everything is, all the batteries are dying. Yeah. Wow, you see it, guys. It's just flashing in the middle one.
I'm gonna drop that.
No, please don't drop it. All right,
You
hang on.
turning it.
Turned it off. Let's see.
It's the battery probably.
Yep, I think the battery's dead. All right, guys, so we got to replace the battery in that also. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the battery for the other. Hang on, guys, we got some technical difficulties. I have to grab. Why doesn't this thing charge? Oh, I never plugged the battery up. Guys, I never plugged the battery up to charge. All right. Stuck.
Yes.
Hold on 1 second, guys. Oh, I want to drop the phone. You're supposed to just be able to, just like so. And make sure you put it in positive to this way. All right. Thank you, honey. Kayla's such an awesome one. I love her to death, guys. She helps so much. All right, guys, we got to come up here and change the SD card and this GoPro real quick. That light still is. Oh. A good thing it's still got the screen protector on it. Oh, this one isn't the one with the battery. You got to set it down, dear. There you go. All right, guys. Changing these SD cards out real quick. And then I'll get right back to the investigation. Sorry, you guys. Everybody who does these investigations know there's always, always something. I do believe I hear the gentleman coming up for the historian. What is it?
Push me down the steps.
Feel like you're getting pushed down the steps.
Yeah.
Oh no. That's okay. I threw the whole camera and everything down. Yep, I actually dropped the whole camera, the light and everything just hit the ground. Already trying to break shit. I'm telling you.
Why don't you hand me that for a minute so you can.
All right, you got that? Thank you. All right, guys, control the camera for a minute so I don't break the camera.
It's already got a big old crack across its phone screen right now, so you sure don't need to drop this. Did you change battery on
This one didn't need a battery. This one needed
it? The SD card.
the SD card. There's the other SD card. This one needed the battery. We have gotten no response from who's in right now. What is that?
Medicine.
Medicine? Okay. My alarm went off for my medicine, guys. Sorry about that if you heard it. We're gonna replace this battery real quick, and then we'll get back to the
It got
investigation.
cold up here again.
It did get cold, didn't it?
Yeah, it's really cold right here.
I agree with you.
You want your jacket back?
No.
You sure?
No, you were.
That's got to be one of them coming up. Maybe not.
No, the viewers also heard the ticking noise also. Sounds like somebody walking. Okay. And we're recording again on this one. All right, so this is all good.
Don't fall.
No, and a while ago, that chain started moving by itself too.
It,
Yep. Started moving by itself. And my camera's recording. All right. I'll take this back. All right, guys. So we're back. I'm going over here because clicks again. And I don't know where they're coming from, and I really want to find out where these clicks are. There it was again. It just made another sound as soon as we walked here.
I think we should grab that quarter and actually listen to it a little bit.
If you I just heard, yeah, see, yeah, everybody's hearing it just like we were. Sounded like, guys, I'm coming over here. All right, now we should be out of the way of that device. Kayla actually wants to take the, that's me setting that device off, by the way, guys. Kayla actually wants to take and listen to this voice recording. It's 3 hours long. I don't think you're just going to listen to that real quick, but we just saved it. This window here, there actually is like part of it is broken out. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, that's you. All right, guys, that was me setting that device off, leaving there. Yeah, they are taking the energy, absolutely. Okay, that's that thing. I thought it was this. Absolutely bad medicine. They are taking the energy. And I still want to know, I still want to know here. I just found out how to do that, guys. Awesome. Now I know how to do that. The one outside the cell? Let me see. This window is open a crack. Absolutely. But you see there is the metal bars as well as this grate here. And that's the only window that is actually open. They're still kind of renovating it, so they got some older windows in here, guys. Thank you so much, Diddles. Thank you so much. We have not gotten any what kind of energy that picks up static energy. We have not. I'm cutting in and out. I'm sorry. Maybe I need to come back this way. How about this now? Bad medicine. How am I still cutting in and out? I'm actually gonna have to. I'm probably gonna have to end this live pretty soon because my battery is almost dead. I don't know if it's or if it's because the spirits are and there I go cutting out again. Sorry about that. I'm gonna come downstairs and I'm actually going to give the camera to Kayla and let her do a little bit as I have to run to the potty real quick. And Kayla's gonna take over the camera and take you guys around. He kept cutting in and out, so you gotta watch where you're going. All you gotta do is talk to him, let him know where you're going, what's going on here, and I'll be right back. I gotta go potty.
Okay. I'm sorry, but this doll just creeps me the hell out. This mannequin here, but it's mainly this doll over here that keeps just moving. To me, it just keeps moving. Like, oh my goodness. We have our security stuff set up in here. Oh, sorry. Anyway, this bottom one here, you keep seeing, I was watching it earlier, and hello. Keep seeing the that doll right there turn its head a little bit. Because it started out actually looking more this way, and it's turned its head a lot since. Yeah, the signal sucks in here. It does it on my phone too. I've noticed whenever Donnie was moving around through these cells and everything that it kept cutting in and out. Can you hear me now? Yeah, that doll has moved quite a bit since we got here. Yeah, turn this voice recorder off. I was listening to some of it up there upstairs. Okay, good. Glad you can hear me now. I'm trying to figure out where I can actually go without it cutting in and out. It's you? Okay. Trying to figure out where to actually go to where it doesn't cut out. I went in there by the TV and everything where we have our stuff set up, and it went out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I noticed also if you go up into cell 5, it cuts out in cell 5, but that's the only cell that it cuts out.
So it does good in 8 and all the other ones?
Yeah, it does good in 8. It does good in 6, 5, 4, 7.
Mannequin looks, yeah. Yeah, the mannequin and everything, like I said, it looks like it shifted a lot since we've been here.
It does. I really think the face has actually moved a little. The baby doll, I don't know much about. Of course, that's why we have the security camera set up on it.
No, what I was telling them is this doll.
More tipped back. It's like
well,
slid
not
out.
really more tipped back. Head is facing towards this picture when we first got here.
Yes, it was absolutely. Yeah, the head of that doll, guys, was actually facing this picture here when we got here. And that's
what the heck? Why is the mannequin's hand on the floor?
What?
It's on the floor.
Oh no, hon. The mannequin's arm is actually in the sink. Maybe it needed to wash its hands.
Okay, so what is that?
I think that's one of the things talked about. One of the props, just like the little chainsaw there. That's a real chainsaw. That thing will crank up, vroom vroom. I'm trying. They said in the glass case. I'm looking for. By the way, guys, I don't know if you guys seen all this or not, but that's an old pair of handcuffs and a couple of old sheriff's badges as well as a baton. And they actually said a lot of these vials were actually found here, and there is the mask. How do I get it out?
They probably have.
Oh, reach around here. That means I gotta get close to the mannequin. What if she touches me? How Why is there rats everywhere? Oh wow, the glass is actually already open, guys.
Give me the phone.
Alright. I guess this is the only way that I can get in there to get that. Yeah, I can't get in there. Excuse me, ma'am. I am not meaning any disrespect.
Baby
why
doll
is
better
one
not
leg-
turn his head looking at you slowly. What?
What?
Monkey the cat said the baby doll better not turn his head looking at you slowly.
I better not. That's the only glass case, right?
Yeah. These
So
are
that's
only
gotta be
two.
the mask they told me I could use.
Yeah.
All right.
Dispatcher gonna grab your arse.
Oh no! Don't do it.
More like grab his head. Look at how close his head is to her
God.
hand.
If my hat comes off, I'm gonna scream. What I want to know, God, why is one leg bigger than the other? Like, it's got a big leg and a little leg.
Oh yeah.
There's a mirror back there.
What? Really?
No, wait, is that a death? Bundy. Ted Bundy? There's something here with Ted Bundy on it.
Hmm.
Wow. I can't reach that. I can't. The only way I can reach that is if I move this, which I think is going to just, golly, it's heavy.
Stop. You're moving that doll.
Well, I have no choice but to move the doll a little. Okay. And I can't get my hand in here. Ma'am, please excuse me. Yeah. I gotta get closer. Ugh. Oh, I touched it. I still can't get my hand far enough in there. That means I have to move all these guys' stuff, and I don't like doing that. Please let me know if that baby doll.
Oh,
What the heck?
I don't know.
That whole thing just shifted.
I don't know, but you just knocked a rat over, or whatever the heck that is right there.
Trying to grab this.
Okay.
All right. So I'm gonna leave this actually like this now.
Okay.
That baby doll's mouth is open more.
Yeah. We need to fix that.
What, the rat?
Yes, the rat or whatever that is.
That's a piece of wood.
Oh.
All right, guys. So I have the mask now. So now I have a way to go blindfolded in the hole. I have a blindfold for the hole now. And I'm gonna go do that. Since the historian isn't showing up, I'm gonna go do that now.
Okay, well, if you're going to do that, you might want to make it quick because your phone's at 2%.
2%?
Yes, your phone's at 2%. You may have to sign into YouTube on my phone and do the rest of the live.
No, I'm gonna hook it up right here. Power bank. That's why we got the power bank. We're at 94% on the power bank, so I should be great. Sorry, guys. And there we go. Instant power. Oh God, it just ended. Sorry about that. So sorry about that. All right. Can you guys see me? Can you guys see me again? I'm so sorry about that. My phone did completely die. But I got this. I got this plugged in. I got my power bank plugged in. Speaking of which, Southern Love Paranormal, you were talking about. It's crazy they got Ted Bundy. Whose picture is this? There you go, guys. A little trivia for you. All right, I'm glad you guys can see me again. Now I got to go back because I was in such a hurry to plug my phone back in that I left face mask. I will be going into the hole. With a face mask. So I will be completely blind going into the hole. You guys let me know. Kayla's going to come over here and see. Why is this thing tripping like that? Kayla's going to come over here and see if you guys can see me, because if not, I will have to put a light in here. Monkey. Let's see, guys. Let me know if you can see me. Kayla will be sitting out here and she'll be able to read the comments as to whether or not you can see me in here. And I know the hole is dark. It is very dark. Can you see me here? When I get in here? Oh my God. What was that? There's a nail. There's a nail right here. Yeah, there's a nail right here. Now, guys, the last time I was in here a while ago, you guys heard the REM pod went off, and it completely went off until it died. So maybe we'll have some more activity while I'm in here. Can you see me, honey? Do they need a light to see me?
Only thing you can really see on there is like your chest and your legs and everything. But yeah, they can see you.
They can see me pretty good. Okay, guys. I'm going to put this on. And what I'll actually do is I'll even lay down in here in this cell. You guys can probably see me a lot better now. But I'm actually going to put this on. And I'm going to tell you guys what I see with this mask on. I don't know if I'll see anything, but if I do, and if I feel anything, I will absolutely let you guys know. So here it goes, guys.
Ow.
Now, I'm going to make it so that I cannot see any type of light. And the story behind this face mask is the last set of investigators that came here and they used this mask, they actually got touched. I don't know if I'll get touched. I don't even know where you guys are. I'm thinking you're right around here in this area somewhere. However, let me see what I feel.
Was it still freezing?
Is what still freezing?
One of them said, yes, I could see you, but it's freezing a bit.
It could be because the internet right here inside this hole probably isn't the greatest, because you got all this concrete and still.
You want me to back it up a little?
No, it should be fine. If they keep continuing to say that.
Yes, it's still freezing.
Okay, well then pull it back.
Hang on just a second.
I just heard somebody. A whine. Like a.
Is that better?
If you guys want to show me something, anything through my eyes, you are more than welcome to right now. I'm willing to accept your visions. see anything. I hear breathing.
Someone said they can hear.
Yeah, that's almost what I heard was like a. That's almost what I heard.
Southern Love Paranormal Investigators also said just heard faint tapping.
I'm getting the energy, guys, that there's a lot of pain and suffering in this hole. There was a lot of suffering. I just heard a big bang from upstairs. I hear talking. Do you hear talking?
I hear that stuff for the cameras, not our cameras, other cameras.
The thing there in the closet?
Yeah.
I hear talking. A female.
Southern Love said they heard a bang and talking as well. I heard movement over there somewhere just a minute ago. Sounded like somebody was walking for a second.
I hear breathing right next to me. Do you see anything there?
I don't know.
You're getting a little close for comfort. Please back off. I know there's not much room in here. However, please don't be so close to my face. I even have my eyes closed and I don't know why. I've got my eyes closed with the face mask on.
You're loading. Hang on.
The black wheel of death.
It's like buffering.
I don't understand it. I don't understand it.
On my end, it's buffering. On yours, it looks fine. I don't know what's going on here.
I don't either. Is it still buffering?
There it goes.
Okay. Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on with the signal. You guys have been on the live for a while now, and you've noticed that it only goes out in certain spots.
Look down by his arm. I can see what looks like a handprint.
I can't see. You have to look, honey.
I am looking.
Do you see anything?
Yeah, I do see something that does look like a handprint right beside you.
Okay. You're more than welcome to come and tell me your story. It just got really cold. My feet are numb. And I still hear the breathing. Is there? No. Something just touched my head and I thought I touched the wall. That's why I was feeling for the wall. Something just touched my head. Did you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like a gasp. I can't see shit. So every noise is freaking me out right now. Are you hearing these same noises, Don?
Yeah.
Okay.
Right by your elbow is where they see the handprint.
This elbow?
Yeah.
It's cold. You can even feel my arm.
My hands are freezing right now.
You'll be able to feel my arm. Right here.
I can put more
I feel warm. I feel cold to me.
My hands are freezing.
All right, guys.
All I can say is please don't hurt this man ghost.
All right, spirits. I'm giving you one final time to tell me anything you need to tell me, to show me anything you need to show me, and then I've got to come out of this small space.
Hey, hang on.
What is it? What does that sound? That sounds like thunder. It's a rumbling.
Sounded like something was coming down the stairs for a minute. I heard a gasp.
I hear
They're-
thunder.
They're still saying that they see a handprint by your elbow. And someone else is also saying, be careful in there. They're a bit worried for your safety. And somebody hears humming.
That humming might be the sound of the what's that thing?
What do you call it? The cat? Something.
The Casper
Casper.
devices network. There's a fan in there, so that may be the humming noise, unless you hear like human humming.
Bad Madison says giggling.
Did you hear that?
Yes, I did.
That sounds like it's right outside here.
Yes, I see the handprint by his elbow. Wait. Yeah, his right elbow. Yes, I see that.
Right here. It is really, my arm is really cold.
Sounds like a woman humming.
Well, then it's not that then, because that sounds like a mechanical hum. My back and my neck is really starting to hurt. Spirits, I'm giving you one final time to speak with me to make your spirit or presence known. I have to get out of here as I'm starting to be in pain. I welcome you to tell me anything you want to tell me. I welcome you to speak to the camera wherever it may be in this area, I think. To tell that camera anything you want to tell them, and I promise you, the wonderful people on the other side, I just heard something scraping here. The people on the other side will absolutely promise to tell me what you said. Something just touched my foot. Something just touched my shoe, and it's up against the wall. And that's how I know something touched it, because I can feel the wall. But something like tapped it. Where's the wall at? Where's the wall? Right here. It was like this. Just on my shoe. All right. All right, spirits, I do apologize. However, I have to come out of here now. What? That is like a... Guys, I want to let you know, you see all these stains and stuff on the floor here. Wow, this is so creepy. It is so creepy. The owner of this place, when he bought it, he came in here with a pressure washer. I don't even remember how strong he is. It was like 23,000 PSI. And he completely washed everything down. That looks like a greasy handprint. I absolutely agree with you.
It sounds like that's coming from outside.
Outside.
Mm-hmm.
All right, guys, I'm gonna get out of here. Something had a hold of my foot. It was stuck. I couldn't. I thought I was. And it was over there in that corner. Something, because my foot was like this. And I went to go move it, and it wouldn't move. So something had a hold of my foot. That's kind of cool. A lot of awesome responses in here. All right, guys, I'm going to crawl out of this dirt. and try and get myself out of here.
Oh, hang on, I gotta get that out your way.
Yes, honey, that would be nice. I still want to know. These guys just got a whole crotch view and everything. I'm sorry about that. All right, guys, here we go. All right, guys, back at it. We haven't got no responses on the REM pod since we changed the battery. So it'll be all right there where it's at. I'm gonna go up past it here, and you guys obviously see how close I am going to that. That back there? Thank you so much. Thank you so much for setting that off. And as soon as I stepped down, it moved. It stopped. All right. Well, that was some more action. No, you were way past it. Cat don't harm my purr. All right, guys. So we haven't got nothing on the box. Absolutely. That's me moving the what you gonna do?
I wanna go in the cell 8.
In cell 8? All right, we'll go back. Is it your phone? Yep. Yes. There's all kinds of sounds. You could swear I just see somebody walk by the bottom of the steps. I absolutely agree. Bad medicine. What is it?
Moving my phone.
All right, guys, we're gonna come in here to cell 8, and just so you guys know that it's gonna go off. We are going to put the. There's only one way this would go off now because it is blocked by the lip on this cell. Something actually has to get really close to it, and I just switched it on, and it's sensing me. That device was sensing me, guys. All right, Kayla, if you want to, you can put the K2 meter.
Where do you want it?
You can set it anywhere you want over there. That is Kayla setting that off. It's you. That's you.
Oh my gosh.
So, you guys, the only way to set that off is to actually get that close to it. So, yes, I did, Southern Love. I did see that handprint, and I actually thought it was like, a dirty handprint or something else. Yes, they absolutely are charged, and we have equipment set up every. Here. Resetting. I'm sorry, guys. I don't understand why it keeps going in and out. I have full signal on the Wi-Fi, and you see it didn't go off that time when you walked by it.
Yes, it did. But I was gonna put this in there.
All right, guys. So we're going to put this in here. And that is actually, this is the room everybody was not caring too much for. And the wonderful owner of this establishment has actually gave me a set of dowsing rods to actually try on my own. What if I do that? Oh, you got it. Okay. There it is again, guys. Thank you so much for setting that up. There's a cold breeze coming through. Thank you so much for setting that up. Can you please back away from it? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just so we can have confirmation, can you step back by that device? Can you make that device light up again? Just for confirmation. We just want to be sure it's you.
Look how you said, look how those roads are. I'm sorry, I don't think that's a man. Bad medicine. Look how these rods are.
Yes, guys, these were actually very older rods given to um, these rods of this jail actually gave them to the current owner of this jail. Thank you so much, Mike. That the jail was actually like a blue color, I'm thinking, because there's so much of that color paint everywhere here. Why do I got a cool breeze on my neck?
Close this door here.
Okay, we'll go close that door just to see. We're not going to be able to stop the air from coming in, guys. I do want to try a dowsing rod session on my own. It will be the first time that I've ever done a dowsing rod session. So you guys will see me for the first time ever use dowsing rods. I'm going to set the camera down and I'm actually going to do it. You know what? I'm going to do it in the cell 4 where I feel that just completely turned around on me. Where I feel that someone actually hung themselves or hung someone else. Every time you walk by that thing, every time she walks by it, guys, and it's still going on. Wow.
All right.
Leonard Duke, this is actually Gilchrist County, Florida. This is the Old Gilchrist County Jail. And right now I'm going to do a dowsing rod session. I've never used dowsing rods. However, I am going to attempt to do it for the first time tonight. As you guys can see, never used them before. Ever. Never once have I ever used them. But tonight, I'm going to use them for the first time. And I can't say I can manipulate them. I've never used them before in my life. Can you straighten the rods out, please, spirits? Can you please straighten the rods out? Wow, that is so cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Do you mind if I ask you some questions? Can you cross the rods for yes? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Can you uncross the rods? Can you please straighten the rods back out? What the hell was that?
I don't know.
That just gave me goosebumps.
Bad medicine says ghost catching a ride up and down them stairs. Be careful, Kayla. Yeah, I feel like something keeps trying to push me down the steps.
I wanna know where the hell that noise just was.
I don't know.
That was a creepy noise. Can you please straighten the rods back out? Please. I would like to ask you some more questions.
We have no idea what that sound was.
Did they hear it too?
Yeah.
Can you please straighten out the rods so we can ask some more questions? We want to ask some more legitimate questions, please. These things are wanting to stay.
Maybe where the chair's sitting? I don't know.
I don't know either.
You're kind of sitting under.
Yeah, I do believe that's what I want the rods to uncross for, so that I can ask that. Once they already know that I'm going to ask that, and they're already halfway there,
Heard
can
a
you
faint
please straighten the
giggle.
rods out so I can ask you a question?
Heard
No?
a faint giggle to the right.
Guys, they are crossing these things. And I really need to reset because I want to ask them some questions and they're not allowed to do that. Can you please uncross the rods? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. All right, spirits. I have a feeling that someone in this room was hung. If someone was hung in this room, can you please cross the rods? Can you please cross the rods if someone was hung in this room? Is it moving across? It's going super slow.
Look at his shadow.
What? Someone was hung in here. Wow. And that went way over. This one isn't moving hardly at all.
Look
Thank
at
you, spirits.
white shadow in his back. There is a chair in that corner.
Thank you so much. Can you uncross the rods? Thank you so much. Do you mind uncrossing the rods so I can ask another question? Awesome. Thank you so much. All right, spirits, one more question. One more question. Did you hang yourself in this room? Was it you personally that hung yourself? I think we're trying to see. I'm going to shake a little bit. Just because it's my first time. I think they're crossing.
The rod said yes to a hanging. Yes, it did. And it's also saying
They hung themselves.
they hung themselves.
I picked up on that, spirits. Thank you very much. Can you uncross the rods now? Can you uncross the rods so I can ask you one more question? One final question and I'm done. Can you please uncross the rods, spirits? It's like they do, but they don't. That is so crazy. Wow. This is the first time I've used these. That is so cool. All right, spirits. One more question. Were you forced to hang yourself? Or was it your own decision? If you hung yourself by your own decision, please make the rods cross now. You heard that again, right? Move the rods. I asked if it was their own decision, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I thought. Yep. Thank you so much, spirits.
Something pink coming in and out from far corner to our right behind.
Thank you so much,
Him,
spirits.
his
You can
left.
uncross the rods now. There's all kinds of. Thank you so much, spirits. I'm done using the dowsing rods for now. I thank you so much for all your awesome responses, especially helping me out with my first time and not making me so nervous. Thank you so much, spirits, and I do look forward to speaking with you a little further tonight, because we have a long time here with you guys, and we're hoping that you guys will tell us your story. Thank you so much, spirits, and I'm going to end this session. There was only 3 questions I wanted to know, and I found the answer to all 3 of them. And I'm going to leave those right.
I have no idea what the noise was as the Dows were crossing. That's at least the 3rd or 4th time that I personally heard it.
Sound like it right here. This thing isn't recording again. What is going on in here?
I don't know.
Yes.
Almost looks like something coming out of the wall. It's black and gray now. Where do you see that? Is that over here? Looks like the camera's trying to focus on something.
That was me, guys, the shadow.
That corner?
Guys, by the way, this was a person cell right here. Yeah, that corner.
Okay.
This was a 6-person cell here, and I just got some awesome responses through the dowsing rods that someone did hang themselves. It was in fact their own decision. They were not forced.
I'm not quite sure what the camera was trying to focus on. It looks like it's kind of doing it again.
You know, it did that to us at the other jailhouse too. I'm getting a really not being able to breathe feeling in here, so I'm gonna step out. You're more than welcome to come out here with me, however I
Yeah. Oh, you just leave me in here. I can't even couldn't hardly get it.
would you like me to take?
If you want, if you're feeling okay.
Every time noise again.
If you take this though, you gotta take the box out of my pocket, otherwise it's gonna fall on the floor.
What is that sound we keep hearing?
I don't know, I thought I heard the
What?
orange just a few minutes ago.
I thought I did too.
But
I thought I heard them as well. But guys, we keep hearing clicking sounds coming from back here. I don't know where it's coming from back here.
maybe it's angry spirit.
The angry spirit? Angry spirit. Oh, wait a minute, I moved it, didn't I? Said no. Spirits, if you're in this room, could you? I think that was me, guys. I do think that was me. Let me step back over here. No, it was not me. I'm stepping. Maybe it was. Let me check again. Yes, it was me. Okay. I just wanted to debunk that, guys. Southern Love, I don't know what that sound was, but it sounded like it came from down this way. It's almost like a couple clicks, and it stops. I want to put this device. That's me, guys. That's me moving it. I'm gonna put that down here. Okay, let's walk out of here. I think it might be sensing us. However, I just set that in that chair. We're gonna see if we get any action on that. You hear whispers and faint giggles. Guys, it could be some of the past uh, inmates here. Who was it? Who was it? Somebody else. Yeah. I bet the internet's probably going to cut out in here, guys, but I just wanted to bring you guys in. Maybe you hear the whispers from in here. I'm going to be very quiet for a minute. It is going in and out. That window bad medicine. Lights on. Okay. Yeah, we've been hearing. Hearing some again. Oh. Next room over. Whoa, I just seen a mist on here. Wow. Oh, it smells like a cigarette in here. You smell it?
Mm-hmm.
This is the next room over, paranormal investigators. Southern Love, I'm sorry. I do apologize. I do hear that now. Or I am in the next cell over now. But we have been hearing those like knocks and bangs all night. Thank you, Miss Donna Cantor. Thank you so much for coming in. Glad you could join us. I'm hoping you had a great day at work. Somebody else saw the mist? Okay, I'm glad somebody else saw the mist. Because as soon as I turned this corner into this cell, I saw a mist. As soon as the camera started to, um, as soon as the camera started to focus. There we go. Here's another window for you guys to look in. Maybe you guys can find something in there. I don't know what that green light is. There's no green light. Green light's on the outside of the window, guys, just so you're aware. And obviously you see me, you see Kayla over there in the window. However, if you see anything else in that window, it is not one of us. You see a face in that window also? Where do you see the face at? Oh, Miss Donna Cantor, you have missed a wonderful, wonderful showing of responses from these spirits from in here. So communicative tonight. Okay. I get that when I go in that room. But Miss Donna Cantor, we have had so many responses, awesome, intelligent responses at that, especially on the REM pod. The REM pod has been the spirit's favorite device in this place. We've got to go put another battery into that camera. And you guys, I was on this live when I replaced that battery just not too long ago. You guys see me replace that battery live, and it's already dead. And the thing is, like, even the light that I have, the light is still on 57%. Hopefully it'll focus. This light is still at 57% battery power. And I've went through two different batteries on that GoPro already, and they're supposed to be hour and a half. You see what? Where are you at? What's your? Oh, I didn't even know you were still upstairs. I left you upstairs. Oh God, guys.
You really need to stop running up and down those steps.
No, you don't know what I just heard behind me. It sounded, because I was kind of like going quick up these steps, but it was somebody was behind me. One Stoner, three Cat, thanks for showing up. I'm glad you could join us. But yeah, something was just running up behind these steps, guys, behind me.
What did you hear?
It was like scuffles behind me.
Something went by down there. Is what it sounded like.
Something went by me on the steps. Is that what you've seen?
Top right.
Top right. And you said you've seen it?
Yes.
Okay, so there's Kayla right there. So top right. I don't see a face right now.
Is that better? Can you see it now?
I do see a little bit of a face, kind of like right here. Is that what you're talking about? Right in that area? Miss Donna Cantor, you know what? Believe it or not, hey, Purgatory Paranormal, but somebody else, when I turned to look back, something went wrong. Bad Medicine, 1 second, Miss Donna Cantor, I will finish that. Oh, I see it now. I do see it. It's right there. There's a face right there. I see it. Okay. All right. But yeah, Bad Medicine, I will absolutely have to check that out, because earlier I literally caught a shadow on the security camera as well. Okay, okay, One Stoner, three Cats. I understand. Some people are very sensitive when it comes to these things. And Kayla, you're not setting it off anymore when you go up and down the steps.
No, but I got about that there, that stuff where that little thing is, and my thing just started. Give out.
Oh no, don't let your leg give out.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Why is it so cold?
Oh no, that door was closed.
The door is closed. Guys, we just walked in here and the wind right here is so powerful coming at you. It is unreal. The cold air is crazy. There's not even that much cold wind coming this way from the open door. Donna Cantor, this is the one where everyone was saying there was a bad spirit or negative spirit. And guys, you see that puddle. Remember I was telling you guys earlier about this thing. Now it is way over here. Earlier it was right there at the end of that black spot right there. But now it's actually way over here now. Uh-oh, camera's trying to focus. We got quite a few amazing responses in this room. Intelligent responses. Your face is cold. And Miss Donna Cantor's. Miss Donna Cantor, believe it or not, I am not going to run from another spirit. I ran from a spirit at the last jail we was at because I heard it say, kill them, kill them, kill them on the voice recording. When we listened to it, I actually left there and did not even finish my investigation. I'm not going to allow another spirit to do that to me. I am not going to allow another spirit to scare me. You do not scare me, and I am going to come in your house, and I am going to sit right here in your house. I am not provoking you at all. I'm not disrespecting you in any way. I just want to hear your story. That shadow on the wall was Kayla, guys. She was walking up to the cell. Just so you guys are aware that that shadow was her. And it's really not that dark in this cell, guys. I don't know why it's so dark over there because it's really not that dark in here. I can actually see the wall. I can actually see the whole entire bed. I don't understand why it's so dark on the video. Arch Morbid, thank you so much for coming in, brother. Thank you so much. Okay, honey. Kayla's got to go out to the car and get something to drink real quick, guys. So I'm going to be left in here by myself. All right, there's the REM pod. Any of you spirits that are still on the steps that are willing and wishing to make contact, can you please make that REM pod go up? Can you make it change color, make a noise? Yeah, bad medicine. It was very dark a while ago. You've seen a shadow in the hall by the bed. In this hall? Or in this hall? I'm glad for you to be here, Arch Morbid. Thank you so much, Frank. Thank you so much, man. And then this guy here hasn't changed much. We had the REM pod in there, bad medicine. I think he was here. Golly, it is so cold around here. Above the bunker. You talking about above the bunk in here? Oh, that is a group. I don't know if you guys heard that. Guys. I know it's just a string, but it's moving. You heard the shuffling too? That's why I heard them turned around. I thought so, bad medicine. That is amazing. Thank you so much. You're awesome. Everyone in here is awesome. Everyone that stopped in is awesome. That is so crazy that you guys came in here. I'm looking for where I heard that scuffling, just like you said. Have a good night, Purgatory Paranormal. Thank you so much for stopping in. I really appreciate that. And I will definitely try and have a wonderful rest of my investigation. Archimorbid, you wasn't in here earlier when I was letting everyone know about this. We were have a story. This is our security system set up. Holy crap, Kaylee just scared the crap out of me coming around that corner. You brought cookies? Really?
I think the historian is here, but he's gonna careful with the numbers.
Thank you for stopping in, Big Chuck. I appreciate it, man. No, I'm good, honey. Thank you so much. But Archimorbid, Archimorbid said he wants cookies. Frank did.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Frank. Frank, I want to tell you, buddy. Yeah, the skull I think is a Halloween decoration that they had sitting up here. But Frank, the owner of this place was getting your name. Yeah, absolutely bad medicine. Was getting your name called out to her on her way into town today, coming into this, coming to meet me here. The name Frank kept coming to her. Don't know what it means. There's no one in this jail.
There is. Hi.
Oh, well, that's my fault. But yeah, she kept getting the name Frank sent to her today. Yes, I did, Parasolo. And Nicole has already spoke with me, and I will absolutely get a hold of her as soon as I'm done with this live. However, you guys are here to watch a live investigation, and I'm going to continue this investigation. The doll head just turned. The doll head just turned. See, Southern Love, I'm glad you noticed this. And hopefully our security camera got it. At least one of them hopefully got it. Turn it slowly back to my right. That would be the mannequin. The mannequin is said to move. And then you have the, wow, camera's going in and out. And then you have the, hang on, guys. Oh my goodness. It's kind of like earlier. I was choking. Oh my goodness, guys. I'm so sorry. Shadow on the wall beside her. Hang on, guys. This is the second time I've done this, guys. And it's always been around that cell. Right there. Wow. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, Donna. I agree. And yes, bad medicine. I think she was smiling when we first got here. I absolutely agree with you. You guys, some of you guys, Archimorbid, I am actually going to do that. I just want to tell a story about this. I know you saw Charlie's picture. Who's Charlie? Big Chuck. But not all of you guys were here when I told the story about what this is and where this actually came from. This was actually a prior owner's mannequin. The person was, I can't say it on YouTube. However, they had both genitalia. If that means anything to you guys, if you guys, I know you guys can self know what that means, I should say. That person Charlie's pick. Yes, there is some famous serial killers to the right, Miss Donna. But this used to be that person's mannequin. And what they would do is, yes, Charles Manson, absolutely. His photo is up there. I did a little teaser a while ago to ask people who all's photos. You think her arm is a bit higher also? It's a very good possibility. Hope the security camera caught that. However, this mannequin belonged to that person. The person would put the clothes on this mannequin to see if the outfit would look good on them. Yeah, I noticed that too. Earlier, I even said something about it when I was reaching into that glass case to grab the blindfold. Um, the person would put the clothes on them, the mannequin, to see if it would look good on them. However, and you're absolutely right. I agree. The eyes do look alive, ghost tracers. Um, but what happened is the original owner that would use this mannequin passed away. The roommate that lived with that person, his eyes look completely dark in this video. They look completely black in this video. I don't know. If it is, that's fine. I don't mind her looking at me. I just wish this cold air would get off of my neck. However, after the owner passed away, the roommate that was in the living in the house with them, hang on, guys. I just heard somebody talk. Somebody just made a noise right here, guys. Right? Yeah. Yes, bad medicine. She has absolutely changed, I do believe. You're absolutely right. She doesn't look as tipped back as far either. Um, However, when the owner of this passed away, the roommate said um, uh, the doll, excuse me, not doll, this mannequin would move. And he got so tripped out about it that he wanted to give this away. And he knew the owners of this jail, and he called them and asked them if they would like to have it here. And they actually signed a contract for them to have this. And in that contract, it was that they would never get rid of it, that it would have a permanent home here. Can you move for us? I know that's asking a lot. However, we would like to know if you're still attached to that mannequin. The only way we can know that is if you move. Move the hair, you move the head, move an arm, move the dress that's on that mannequin. Yeah, she does have a long neck. I don't see anything moving right this second, guys. Let me see if I can get the baby doll in this picture as well. Maybe I can get both of them. The baby doll's hands are sitting on its legs, and I actually, right, absolutely. I hope it did so that I could see that on camera. However, this baby doll, when we came in, I actually was like, okay, the hand is sitting on that leg, that hand is sitting on that leg. So I thank you so much, Artemortis, Artemorbid. I appreciate that. The eyes on that or the eyes on the doll? Because I've noticed the doll's eyes do move. and they do seem to follow you. Let's see how cold it is now, guys. It is 56.6. So it stayed at 56. Not bad. The eyes on the woman doll. Let's see, the thing is, see, look at this, guys. Oh gosh. My whole camera just twitched when I did that. But as you see, the eyes actually stay as far as I know. It actually looks like it's kind of moving towards. So I'm gonna back off a little bit. Maybe it doesn't feel so comfortable. I'm sorry, I did not mean to make you feel uncomfortable in any way. And guys, it is a little after midnight here. Yeah, the eyes are crazy. And we haven't got no responses on the REM pod in a while. In the gathering. Okay. Guys, they said there was a lot of there is a lot of activity. That's me, guys. All right, I am going to put this down here. As they said, there is a lot of activity. Oh, so what I said, this REM pod. A lot of you guys heard the story about this this area right here earlier, but if you wasn't here, I will let you know. There was a person that died right here in this location, right here. This was in 2008. Someone actually was brought in here and was dying. Right, AP? I absolutely feel the same way. The person was brought here in 2008. They were left here to die. They laid them right here in this spot. The person didn't die. They laid here for countless hours, guys, in pain, left for dead. The people came back after so many hours, and they finally killed them. They finished them off by shooting them. I can't tell you where they shot them. I just know that they shot them, as that was all that was told to me. And they killed them right there, and then dragged their body out of here through this door. And so, guys, I feel like there could be still a presence here from them. The owner that owns this jail now, they have told us that someone came in to this jail specifically to bring a red rose. Something told them to bring a red rose. And one of the family members of the person that passed away here came to visit this site. And the other person brought the flower here. And when they got here, that person's family was still here. And a really crazy thing is, the guy that died used to always bring that family member a red rose when they saw them. Every time they saw them, they brought them a red rose. Absolutely, Lindsay B. I completely agree with you. I do feel like there is residual energy here. However, I do know that there is intelligent energy here as well. Just for the simple fact is, we've gotten responses, intelligent responses through the REM pod tonight. We have also gotten intelligent responses through. Oh God, guys, her head has moved even more. That is so creepy. No spikes there on the rim millimeter there, but she does look like she has moved a little more. I absolutely agree, AAP. I do believe that some, or maybe even all spirits, are stuck here until Judgment Day. Myself, as well as the owner of this establishment, was speaking about that earlier. But yeah, I've seen that bad medicine, and the thing is, like, the thing is, when we first got here, she was smiling. Scott, still knew nothing from that. This off, so I think I'm gonna go grab. So that means I will set the device off. Yes, that's me. That's me. That's me. All right. So I'm out of there now. And I do want to carry this around and see if I get any spikes. If you're here, can you please touch this device in my hand? If you wish to communicate, do not hesitate. You can touch this device and it'll change colors. You're more than welcome to. Guys, holy crap. I really hope you guys heard that too. No, it wasn't a growl. It was more like a kind of like a hand on or nails on the wall type. But it came from right here. Right here. And as you guys see, there's cameras. None of that interferes with our devices. So he said he did that on purpose. Yeah, I saw that ghost tracers. That's why I kind of moved. You heard a growl while I was picking up the device. That is a cell that does not like men. So it very well could have been him telling me to get out of his cell. I understand that you don't want me in your. I understand that. I'm going to try and respect you as much as possible and stay out of your cell. However, I would like you to communicate in any way possible. You can set that device off over there on that chair by walking in front of it. Okay. No? All right. All right, guys. Let's see what else we get here. All right, into the cell where now, since we have done a dowsing rod session in here, and I've asked a few questions and we got some positives and some confirmations with that. The spirit did tell us that they hung themselves in this room. They hung themselves in this room. And I'm guessing it's probably right from where that light fixture was. Is that a piece of the rope? Is that a piece of the rope, guys? Is that a piece of the rope? So anyways, that is just very fascinating if that's a piece of the rope that's hanging up there. Or not rope, whatever they use to hang themselves. But absolutely, we got confirmation that someone did hang themselves. As well as they did confirm that they killed themselves on purpose. Very, very, very sad to hear. I am sad to hear that they had to take their own life because life in this jail was so rough. I hear walking. I'm trying not to whisper, guys, but I hear walking. That sounds like it's in here. So yeah, I feel so bad that they had to take their own life due to how hard life was here. Guys, I'm gonna tell you how hard life was here. Every day at 6 p.m., the guards, the sheriff, the warden, whoever was here at the time, was that you? Was that you? Caleb, was that you? You don't hear that? You really don't hear that? I don't know. It's like a beeping noise. And it's not coming, it's coming from up here. Huh? Oh, okay. All right. So you are listening to the voice recorder? I'm thinking that was the voice recorder I heard. That wasn't her. Guys, I'm getting the smell of, I know it sounds crazy, but poop. I smell poop, guys. Yeah, bad medicine, absolutely. Guys, I smell like sewage. Right, bad medicine. Yes, I heard that too. I mean, there is a toilet in here. However, like, there hasn't been water hooked up to it, and there's no water here. Yes, honey. She must have heard something on the EVP line. Um, I'm coming, dear. I'm coming down these steps. I don't want to run. Again, AAP, I did watch your Miracle Box video, just so you're aware. It's got to be that.
And something was just walking right there. I just seen a shadow right there before you even came down the steps.
Well, hopefully. Where did that just come from?
I keep hearing things right here for this mannequin in the stall.
She was looking directly at me, guys.
Yes, you do. Actually, this is our jail historian,
Again.
Patrick.
Hey, how you doing?
Hi, Mr. Patrick. My
I'm-
name is Donnie.
Donnie?
I'm actually live right now, if you don't mind.
I know you
introducing
step
yourself.
out, so I've already talked to you live people. This man has more information about this jail than I could ever hope to obtain.
Okay.
So I'm gonna let you guys.
Okay.
do your statement, might not be important.
All right, buddy. It's been pretty active tonight. We're here in.
I heard that when my name was mentioned, shit started happening.
Yes, yeah. Nope. There. I promise you, they have heard words come out of my mouth already tonight.
And, yeah, it's, we have a report.
Okay. All right. And your name is Rick. You're a local historian here.
I wouldn't say historian, local historian, but I am familiar with the jail and I used to be a deputy sheriff years ago.
I heard about this. If you don't mind, tell me a little bit of story about that.
Alrighty, let's see, it's before, I was in the Army Reserve, so my unit was being deployed. But I was a investigator with the Gilchrist County Sheriff's Office. And we got a call, it was probably around 2008, 2007, excuse the memory. But we had a call about a body being located on Tyler Grade, which is probably about 8 miles from here, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
And body was there for a while. Had always started to decompose.
Okay.
But what stood out was the teeth.
Okay.
He had gold teeth. And by his demeanor, his height and weight, I was like, I know him. That guy looks like Black. That was his nickname.
Okay.
Okay. There's a little guy here. He wasn't a bad guy. He did his drug dealing here and there.
Right.
Okay. But he wasn't a murderer. He wasn't, a pedophile. He was just a drug dealer.
Right.
I would say.
Okay.
Once I was given the case to go to the coroner's office
Better
to
AAP.
do the autopsy.
Yeah.
And he was shot twice with a 38 to the chest. And then they found two 12 gauge wadding from a 12 gauge slug, heart and head. And that's why it's the only thing I could make out with his teeth because they really messed him up.
Right.
So during the investigation, one of the suspects that finally they found one suspect. There was actually 3 people involved, but only one pretty much ate the cheese for the whole murder.
Okay.
The other 2 were never mentioned. They were not even part. But we know for a fact
That they were part of it.
Well, they lured him here where he was shot. And when he was shot inside the jail, before he was left against this wall, because give out information. But luminol, you could light that wall up with luminol and black light, and for years after he had been dead. I mean, like after the case was gone and everything, the guy was sent to prison. He was still coming. Okay, Black is his street name, and he resides here in the jail.
Okay.
He's
Okay.
and he, for some reason, he doesn't want to move on. He just,
Right.
Okay.
It's been here.
He's been here, but and what's funny about it is I brought my dog in. I had an old canine, and when he would come in, he would, instead of walking like a normal dog, he would scoot. And that door, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, he would be like he's looking at something.
Right. Right.
So he's one of your local, I guess you call residents of the jail.
Okay.
Okay, Willie James. Well, if you're here, can you light up the REM pod? Or if you don't, tell you what, I can always leave. That's usually what happens. I'll leave and then I'll go.
Okay. Well,
That's-
there's been tons of responses with the REM pod tonight
Yeah,
already.
but
So
while I'm here, it will not go.
really, I heard they have something against you. I don't know why. Just they have something against you.
Okay, well, for one, I'm practicing. I'm practicing. I'm a witch. That's what I do for a living.
Okay.
I do a lot of crap. That's my forte.
Okay.
And they know that. Plus, I knew I was a cop.
Right.
'Cause when I was a deputy sheriff, I came in here. We were invited. Never been to this jail before.
Yeah.
Okay, and I always done my crafting. Kids call the closet witch.
Okay.
There's people. This is a Bible Belt. Okay.
Right.
And
Well, you get no kind of judgment from me.
well,
I promise
it was
you.
funny because a lot of people think,
Oh, no, I already know what it is.
and I'm like, dude, that's it.
Pentagram.
It's a pentagram. I'm like, no, pentacle.
Right. Exactly. Absolutely.
So, and then anyway, as I used to get a lot of static, but now I'm making a long story short, but I came in here with a fellow deputy. We were invited.
Yeah.
Okay. And we're like, I never been here. We're checking it out. When I knew,
All right.
and this is after I had came back from Afghanistan. I was deployed. I was gone. I came home, got back on the road. I was with the previous owner, Miss Arlene, and she introduced me to a psychic from Miami.
Okay.
And as soon as I came in, she goes, Mr. Willie James wants to say hello to you. I said, hey, Willie, how you doing?
And that's one of the spirits here as well?
That's one of the spirits. And
Okay.
I said, he said, he remembers you. I said, oh, okay. Well, I got to put a face with the name. And since you're dead, I can't do that.
Right.
And she's like, well, he wants to talk to me. To you. Are you okay with that? I said, yeah, sure. That's all I remember. The only thing I remember was standing outside. They had walked me outside. Miss Arlene and another ghost investigator that was with Miss Arlene's group walked me out to the street because she said the psychic came out. They said, you were possessed by the spirit of Willie James while you were in here when we were talking. She said, do you remember that? And I said, I don't remember shit. I want to know how I got out here in this road.
Wow.
She said, well, that's what happened. And my fellow deputy was upstairs.
Yeah.
And he was terrified. Nice sized kid.
Right.
All kinds of weird stuff was going on.
There's a lot of noises upstairs.
Oh,
Even
yeah.
my viewers have heard it, and I haven't heard it, and they've heard it.
Well, Mr. Lee and I would come in here and sit down and talk and converse as we're doing now. And you can hear like inmates or convicts talking to one another.
Mm-hmm.
From side to side.
Yep. Absolutely.
Like acoustic sound.
Yes, sir.
We would sit there and go, listen.
Mm-hmm.
And you see it. And I'm like, and it would just blow you away.
Mm-hmm. We've heard lots of bangs and bumps all night.
There's several
Scuffles.
there's several spirits that reside in the jail. I mean, the jail was built about was it 28? It closed down in 68, give or take.
So it operated for 40 years.
Yeah. And Gilchrist County was a county in 1925. Prior to that, it was Gainesville West because of the fact that Lafayette County owned Gilchrist.
Right.
Okay, so you're all aware of that.
Okay.
So all the documentation that anyone who was ever put in this jail, okay, if you were arrested before the jail was built, you were taken over to Lafayette County.
Okay. All right.
And when the jail was built, and Gilchrist County was established as a county, Judge Gilchrist, which the county was named after, the inmates were then transferred back to this jail to finish out the time, brand new jail. There was only maybe 2 or 3 sheriff deputies at a time. You had the sheriff, maybe 2 deputies.
Right.
Downstairs was living
In the very back there.
right. You got all that from Mr. Lee, I guess?
Yes, sir. I've actually showed all the people on my live here that this was actually the booking
This
area.
is a booking area. They would bring you through here, book you in, take your belongings, put them in a brown paper bag, write your name on it. Okay, give you some of the finest clothing they had back in the day to wear. Okay?
Some black and white
Right.
stripes.
Now, they used to let them have places back then.
I didn't.
I don't know where it came from.
I don't either. Guys, did you happen to see that earlier?
That is a candy wrapper.
Yeah, that's a M&M wrapper.
Uh,
I don't remember seeing it. I'm hoping that some of my live.
This guy's pretty haunted.
Yeah, I've actually got a security camera actually on it right now.
Yeah. I moved him right. He was there. I moved him over here last time. And I had him facing, I believe I had him facing, I'm sorry, brother. I had him facing this way with his legs crossed. And his hands were more, I don't know who's been in here since the last time we were here, but,
Well, the viewers hearing tapping noise from my living room closet. Well, I hope it's not coming through my my live to you. However, yes, this actually now his head is actually more that way than it was when we first got here. It's actually just pointed out a little further this way. As a matter of fact, my viewers were actually commenting on that.
yeah, this guy moves. And I moved him from there to here.
Okay.
I had a little conversation with him. I don't know what, I haven't had an opportunity to actually dabble to see who's attached or what's attached to this. But, yeah.
Okay, good. They said that wrapper was in the sink.
Somebody should throw it out.
So
Maybe they thought there was candy in
the dog man did it.
it. You never know.
Right? I mean, you never know what's bound to come here.
Well, that's the thing. And that's what you have your residents that reside within the jail.
Camera 2 is right behind me.
That's all we were just talking about.
Yeah,
We just say we're just talking.
yeah,
Everything
it's
plugged
that.
in?
Yeah, it's plugged in back there.
Oh.
Yeah, it's getting to that extension cord back there. And let's. And the light's on. The light's showing that it's.
Investigators that have been in this jail find that their cameras will either glitch, freeze, or completely shut off. Is it back on? Yeah. All right, 'cause I left the room. You want me to stand in front of you and do it again? And I make fun. I don't mean to make fun of. It's just that I've had people say, "Can you have him leave?" Because things are either messing up or they're real quiet. As soon as I walk away, and I'll even talk to the spirits in here, and I'll tell them, "Say, listen, I'll leave if you can make that light go off for these people, like when we have open tours."
Yeah.
And I'll walk off, and and they'll come back and like, as soon as you left, and the light just, I'm like, what?
See, the thing is, in this cell right here,
I'm sorry.
that cell right there,
Yeah, this is where the Shadow Man's photo was taken. That mirror.
the Shadow Man.
Yeah.
My viewers saw it.
Yeah,
live.
this is where Shadow Man comes. He'll come out.
All right, you guys hear that, right? There's actually been multiple reports of the Shadow Man, I'm guessing.
In this, he'll come up and he'll do this.
Well, they've seen him along that wall.
Back here, like he's sitting down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. They said they heard him sit down.
Right now, come here.
Well, it's cold.
Where?
It's cold.
Oh yeah.
It is really cold in here. It's even colder next to the bed. Oh my gosh.
Feel it?
Yes.
Yeah. This is his area.
Wow.
Man.
Hi, Sandra. Thanks for coming in. Shadow. That's a shadow meter. Shadow detector.
Right.
But
yeah, he'll. Okay. That ain't me.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
No, wait a minute. Come on now, don't be playing games. We're trying to test this equipment out, so you can't be like flicking it off when we're trying to see if it works.
I think
Yeah.
it's sensing your shadow on the wall.
So, yeah, so when,
Absolutely. That's a good way to debunk it. Say, hey, it was me. The thing is,
see, I'm standing in the shadow right now, why does it not go on?
you're absolutely right. And I'm waving my hand all in front of it.
Yeah,
and it's not going-
that's what I'm saying, it's like.
And it did it really fast. It didn't stay on.
So, yeah.
Well, thank you, I guess, for giving us, yeah, guys, you can't see in here. This cell is a little bit dark. But that is why we have a night vision camera
This is
there.
our shadow man cell.
This is the Shadow Man cell.
Um,
A lot of the my viewers earlier were saying that they seen the Shadow Man. So just so you know, a lot of people have seen it tonight.
oh yeah, I mean, he's here, you know, and what happens is, just like any type of spirit or entity or a deity, whatever name you want to give it, when you start showing it attention, or communicating or having a part of your life.
I heard a whisper.
Yeah, that's what you turned. I looked behind you because I thought it was right here.
I thought it was her.
No, I thought it was like right
Yeah.
here.
Oh yeah, yeah. I heard it. It was either right up these steps
No, it was
or right
there.
here.
It's like somebody was standing right.
You
there.
heard it too
I
then?
heard there,
Okay,
yeah.
all right. It wasn't just me then.
No. They converse. You become. It's almost like a family. So when you lock this place down, and the spirits have no one to communicate with.
Right.
Okay. Just like you. I mean, people, even in my belief is, you know, even in the spirit world, you know, whether they're negative or positive spirits, you know, they want that
Awesome
interaction.
Southern love. They heard the whisper too. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. So they want that interaction also.
Yeah. They're
So if they're missing it, they're gonna share.
right. Absolutely. They're gonna try and make contact.
Now,
Absolutely.
I know upstairs, cell 8, he's an asshole.
See, I went in there earlier and I got a headache.
Okay. So in that cell, you either feel that fight or flight feeling.
Yeah.
You will get headaches, nausea. Women usually get touched. Their hair may feel like it's being brushed. Sometimes men will feel a fight or flight feeling. They'll feel nauseous, headaches, stomach aches. Females normally don't feel that. Females get the pushing or the touching, but males, they get a physical. You heard that?
Yeah, I think that was my
Yeah.
camera, but the thing is, I just put a brand new battery in it.
So
And I've changed the battery twice on this live stream with everybody watching. And for it to be going dead again is completely crazy. Because that's
Yeah.
through both of my batteries. And it's only been about 45 minutes in between.
I know that Mr. Lee had a group that was here.
Thank you, plugs.
There's 2 females in here. And they were changing batteries left and right, man. They were like,
Yeah.
you know, they couldn't keep batteries charged fast.
Right. And that's the problem I'm having right now.
So they set up a charging unit to where they had enough batteries.
Yeah.
But there was just the inconvenience of having to come out, get another battery, come back in. So they would keep a battery in London.
Right.
As soon as they would pop that battery in, 20 minutes max.
Guys, the light purple that you're seeing is actually coming from what they call a Casper camera. The owner of this jail, it's a thermal camera as well as a night vision, as well as they have two-way communication on it as well. They're in the works of putting SLS applications to that camera. You heard that upstairs too? Okay. But that camera they're working to put the head just moved on what, honey? What did the head just move on? What did the head move on? The doll or the mannequin? The doll. Yeah. The doll's head just. That's in front of the picture frame. Oh, this one here. So
Well,
Kayla
hey,
was
sweetheart.
watching the security camera footage and actually seen this doll move its head, guys.
Hi. How you doing, lovely?
Thank you so much. You're more than welcome to continue keep it moving. And I really hope that you feel comfortable enough to share yourself with us. We've noticed the eyes on that have moved constantly all night, as well as, like you say, open and close. They don't close all the way, but
No, kinda like-
you'll
Like
yeah,
just sleepy, then I'll open up.
you're right, absolutely.
And that's the kind of doll you have to see. It just did it. See the left eye?
Yeah, it is closed more now.
See?
Yeah.
See it? You
Wow,
see
it just did it.
Hey, can you do it again for us, please? And I really would appreciate it. Come on now. Show everybody you can do it.
Can you show everyone?
You want me to leave? If you want me to leave, I'll leave and you can do it for me, please. I'm gonna step around the corner, okay? Thank you.
The eye just moved.
All right. Did you move the eye when I left?
Absolutely.
Cool. Thank you,
The
sweetheart.
eye just moved. That was all you did was walk away. Wait a minute, what was that flash? I just seen a flash.
Yeah.
Guys, you tell
Did
me,
you
did you
see
just
that
see? Yes.
We love you.
Thank you so much.
Just gotta know your name, babe.
You can talk into that device sitting here on the counter, and I will know your name, and I can relay that to the owners.
And I can leave. I'll walk out of the room. I'm gonna go upstairs. Can you tell us your name, please? And give us a
It
wink.
is-
You wink. Give us a name. I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay?
I'll come up in just a moment. Do you really think it did? Thank you, G, for coming up. Still having lots of action happen. Did it get really cold? It did get really cold all of a sudden down here as well. All right, we're heading back upstairs, guys, to the historian of this place. Listen, he did not tell me what happened in this cell. I'm going to tell you how I found what happened in this cell.
Okay, you tell me what happened.
When I first get in there, something drew me to the roof. Something about the roof in that room was definitely different. And then I came up about, I'd say maybe an hour and a half, 2 hours later. And I got the feeling somebody hung themselves or someone hung them.
Think so?
So I asked with the dowsing rods, first time I've ever used them. So I don't know how to manipulate them, if you can manipulate them. Okay?
The only way you can manipulate it is if you tilt your hands and put them
Right, okay.
nice and still.
Yep, my hands were on my legs so that I had a good base. I asked 3 questions. There was only 3 questions I wanted to know. 1, did someone get hung in this cell? 2, was it by choice? And 3, was it somebody else that did the hanging? It answered.
That's okay.
Did you hear it too? It's like a whistle. The first question, they answered yes, someone was hung in this cell. Second answer was yes, they did it themselves. And the third question was it was by choice. So somebody hung themselves in that cell by choice. Is that accurate?
That is accurate.
All right, guys.
Okay.
So there you have it, guys.
The reason you have to understand, back in the day, when the jail would be shut down at nighttime, for a while, there was no jailers in this jail.
Right,
They shut it down, locked it up, see you guys in the morning. You know,
right, yeah,
Could you
for
imagine?
12 hours a night.
Could you just imagine? No interaction. If you go to jail today, someone comes by every 30 minutes, make sure you're still in.
Right, absolutely,
Back in the day, they didn't.
right,
So they changed as time went by. This jail was still in operation. A jailer, or deputy, and family would live downstairs. So there's always a deputy.
right.
Um, yeah.
There's still a whistle.
Yeah.
We haven't heard the whistle tonight, but we're hearing the whistle now.
I have an inmate ball, rec ball.
Yes.
Ball, like gave to the jail. And they put it here.
We didn't even put the balls out.
And it would roll. And you know, if you take a ball and you roll it,
You heard that?
you take a ball and you roll it, it goes straight. This one would actually go down and curve going in. I
Really?
haven't seen the ball since. Don't even know what that is. I don't know if it's maybe a group came by, saw the ball, maybe picked it up. I don't know.
Right.
The last time we saw the ball, it was in this cell. I don't know.
So that ball is missing.
We don't know where it's at. It's around here somewhere. Somewhere in this jail, there's a blue inmate ball with the letter JM carved on the ball. The JM was an inmate who killed himself at a Cross City Correction.
Wow.
The ball was given to me. I'm like, well, I don't do the ball. I know what. Halloween, open house when people would come here, they would have a skeleton with noose around his neck.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
and these are
Right, absolutely.
even on a nice compound, there's nothing. And that skeleton would
Sway back and forth.
wouldn't sway with me. And I had a group, I said, I said, make it sway. It wouldn't move. I said, and I told the group, I said, I'm gonna step up here. And you are gonna the dog downstairs. You wink, I will leave, you wink.
Yeah.
Okay, we got a deal. So these EVPs, maybe you got a name. Hope so.
I don't know. We'll figure it out because there's been a 6-hour recording.
But I would walk out and it was, and people said, what? And then I would tell them the history of this.
Right. Okay. So I did hit the nail on the head. Somebody hung themselves here. Now I got a question for you, and this may be a little personal. I can absolutely from the phone. What do I need to do? Is that a piece of the rope, or is that a piece
No,
of?
that piece of rope right there was
Yeah.
attached by one of the previous investigators that was Mr. Harley's group for the Halloween
Okay.
before the hook was attached.
Okay.
The rope,
So
the rope
they
has been there, but it has nothing to do with the death.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, guys, you heard that. The piece of rope that we did see, that is a piece of rope, so we was correct on that. However, that was not actually used in the hanging of the gentleman who hung himself in this cell.
If you think about that piece of rope is actually old tubing, old wire with cloth wrapped around it coming out of the.
Okay, so it was actually one of the wires that was.
Yeah, they used to have what they call it was like they call it tubing. It's like because there's only two wires that ever ran, and they would and the wires were running like through 2x4s or 1x6, whatever the case may be. It was covered with same material spark plugs.
Ceramic?
Right. So
Okay.
it would cause a arc.
Right, absolutely.
That's what that is. Old
Okay.
wiring from back in the day.
Okay, all right. And they just attached a rope to it when they were here.
And they
Okay,
just make it look like it's blended for Halloween.
Okay.
People
All right.
have that spooky effect too.
So the one that
You're all serious.
she's always serious, especially in a haunted place. So did they hang themselves from a light that was here, or a fan, or?
From, from what I was told back in the day, there was only one light. Like it was a light fixture. This bracket, that piece of metal right there, is the original housing that would hold light.
Okay.
The metal part.
Okay. Right.
So you got to think about, you know, probably got a good piece of 4x6 1 3 or something.
Yeah.
Nice and heavy.
Yeah, absolutely. And probably attached to some iron beams up
And
further.
back in the day, you had they call it just single rod light, you know, just up there, and they like again, they didn't remove your shoelaces, they didn't, you know, they didn't inventory certain items back in the day of what was around. And, you know, you take bed sheets, you can rip them up, you can make your own goose out of them, you know.
Right.
And they still time to do that today too. So I don't know, I wouldn't want to hang myself. Because if it doesn't go right, you actually suffocate.
Well, the thing is, like,
Because it's the truth. If it's not, that's not a neck won't break. If it's behind you, you're gonna suffocate. You're gonna choke. That's the other way to go. Put the
right.
rope to the side.
It's supposed to snap your neck. Wow.
People are like,
What?
how do you know
Yeah,
that?
you did work for the
I got all
sheriff.
kinds of books at my house.
You did work for the sheriff, so
Yeah, I
I'm pretty
did,
sure you
yeah.
did some studying. So.
Because I used to see a lot of suicides.
Right.
I was like, and it would blow my mind. Why would what the hell? Oh, that is.
Well, the thing
I had a bad day. No,
as these guys had it.
no. You know, when you think, you know, most of the guys probably came in here. Pay crime, you know, maybe a couple. I have
Right,
you
absolutely.
know, that's it, that's your air conditioning.
Right, yeah.
Okay, I doubt they had any metal on here back in the day, that was probably added on after the water was installed. So the mosquitoes, the cockroaches, the bugs, the snakes, and all kinds of.
Everything would come in.
They would come in.
Right.
Especially if you were downstairs.
Yeah, absolutely. Crawl right in through there.
No, I catch a shadow man in this cell.
In this cell?
Yeah,
I've heard a lot of noises in this cell.
yeah, this cell's active. The thing about him is, and I've had people, and that's it. I sit there and I would ask, what do you see? Because we be in the picture. You see how it just looks like
Mhm.
facing that.
Right.
And I said, okay, well, I would tell him, so when I tell you to turn me that YouTube, looks like these pants. I said, yeah. And I was like, here, look at the sound. Or something.
I've heard a lot of scuffling feet.
A lot of something. They would get freaked out. Can you tell myself? Can we leave now? Sure. Watch it. And that's another thing we do. I don't know who it is. I call him name. But he's a bit of a butthead. He will give you a little nudge as you're coming down the steps.
Kayla's been pushed a couple times coming up the steps and down the
That's why
steps.
I've been holding on to the rails
Yeah.
on the side.
And you can
See, I
actually
haven't-
feel it on your person.
I
Have
was
you felt that?
Yeah.
kind of coming up the steps
There's
fast a while
an
ago.
inmate, and I apologize, I didn't apologize initially. I got a lot of notes from the jail from back in the day, names, dates, stuff. My table, my craft table's got all my books and everything, because I'm working on a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
couldn't find it, and I realized my son used it to write notes on. I'm like, no, you use that. No, you can't use that as mine. So I have to redo it again. But once I do give that to Mr. Lee, he'll be able to share that with you guys and other groups from the state board. Or
Right.
maybe some from the past that maybe caught names and stuff that they would, who's this? Now you got a name.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah, and the only reason why I mentioned the person because we had a group and a woman said to her husband, you know, you need to hang on to the railings because sometimes you'll get pushed down this. As soon as she said that, I got pushed. I was like, really? I'm like, I turned around, I was like, you want to get your ass back in your cell? You don't have permission to touch me, number one.
Right.
Get your ass back in your cell. It's locked down. Nice cell. We're going to bed. Go to bed. The lady looked at me and she said, who are you talking to? I said, I'm talking to the guy on top of the cell. And she looked, she said, I don't see no one. I said, well, what about the guy in that cell? You shadow man one?
Yeah.
I said, well, tell him to go to bed. And she goes, that's
Yeah.
not a man, that's a shadow.
Right. And everybody's
She
saying
did that,
there's
and she walked out.
everybody's saying there's a creepy entity down there.
Yeah, there's one that's been called upstairs too. Me and another lady of the craft, we were up there, and she likes to spend a lot of time. So, yeah.
Yeah, that was right there. That was right
That
here.
was your pie box. This way.
And it did sound like that.
This would sound like
It did sound like that pie box moved. Okay, guys.
Well, we were in cell number 8, and this is he's I don't want to say he's a skinwalker. It's a good possibility, but it is some type of deity.
Okay.
It's got red eyes,
Okay.
and you'll see that little bird. And if you're down here, he'll peek out the corner, he'll peek out there, or he'll stay.
Okay.
I've had people say they've seen it up at the top of the steps for like a millisecond before they start to come up and look up, it's there. They're like, hey, it's gone.
Okay.
Okay, now, it makes, I don't know, I can't even describe it. It's soft, but it's something like out of a Stephen King film, man. I mean, it's the way the sound it makes is like, okay,
Somebody
to me-
heard something that
To me as a
almost
witch, it's demonic. It
and
doesn't need to belong here. It was brought here.
right.
Somebody brought it here.
You guys heard that.
But it's
A lot of
not
you guys
here
were
all
telling
the
me that. A lot of you guys were telling me that earlier that yeah.
But it's not here all the time. It's like throughout a year. It's a rarity. But when it shows up, it stays for a while. You know, there's one-
Well, I will say this has been one of the most active places that I've been to.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It is amazing. The spirits here are great. And they love to communicate, like you were saying. A lot of my viewers tonight have noticed there is something bad.
There's something here. Now, this guy right here, he's got a fucking attitude. He don't believe it. My dog, we're not going here.
And somebody was saying they seen something in there.
A lot of activity in here. You can come in here. And I like to do this when we used to do investigations and have a group come in, and I tell everybody.
Yes, Wi-Fi. Now it's back. We're back now.
Okay. Leave the man stuff alone. Okay. Yeah, this one here, people feel heavy, like something heavy.
Yeah. My camera can't even focus on you. Yeah, my camera won't
Because
even
whatever
focus.
in here will let.
Yeah, my
I'll
camera.
blur
Whoa,
everything.
it went out.
So watch it. It'll take a picture.
It's still trying to focus.
Yeah, it's still trying.
Can you please leave the man's camera alone?
Will you allow my camera to focus, please? It is a little bit better. You can actually see the bed over here.
Yeah, you can see the.
Yeah.
There you go.
Is that over there or was it in here?
No, it's not this cell.
The next cell over.
Next door.
Somebody was hearing some knocking on this wall earlier
Oh, you can.
when I was over there. And they told me, hey, go to the next cell over. And I came over here and they never seen
That's how
anything.
inmates.
Yeah, the Morse code. I didn't even think about that, but you're right.
So they had their own language.
Right, yeah. It wasn't like true Morse code. It was
No,
just
they had
like,
their own
tap
language.
so many times for this. Right. That's probably what it
So they're
was.
probably like, hey.
Yeah, right? Okay.
Yeah, he's still there.
There's just all kinds I just heard another scuffle in here.
Now, this room, particularly in this room, I don't feel nothing in this room. There's something here, but it's not a negative feeling. It's very.
Docile?
I don't know you at all. I never met you before.
Right.
Have I?
No, sir. Absolutely not.
I want you to come in.
Okay.
Ooh, sweetheart. Okay. I want to do a test.
Okay.
Especially you. I'm really sorry.
Really?
I am. Don't ask me. It's just sometimes that's why this Cheryl. I read her. I'm supposed to ask permission to read, and I didn't.
I give you permission.
I didn't ask permission,
Okay.
and it just came to me, and she was like, "Oh no, what's wrong? What did we not like her?" You're very reserved.
Mm-hmm.
You have a little wall that you keep up for yourself. Okay. Okay. It has nothing to do with this young here. It has something to do with having about 5 years. All right? Okay. You has to do with a family member, okay? So what you need to do is spirits sense your vulnerability,
Okay.
okay? Because they know you know, hey, this one, she's scared. You don't show. Come in, I'm full. Piss and vinegar. But you're scared because whatever happened, there's really not a relationship for what you're doing when you do investigations. But it's your only defense mechanism you have. So when you come into places like this, when you come into places like this, they know that. So that's why you can, let's see. You've been touched 5 times so far. So
Here or altogether?
5 times. Oh, 5 times. Yeah. I can, yeah, 5's coming to me. 5, so you can touch 5 times.
Okay.
And 3 of them times are coming up the stairs.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. You're 100% correct on that. She's told me every time. It's been on a live
So what I want
stream.
you to do, I want you to do this. I want you to sit right there. Okay? Because you're very nervous. This is a little experiment. I want you to relax. Okay? You get some warm.
How cold do?
I know that you relax. You're going to feel warm. Trust me, you're going to feel warm. Okay?
Okay.
Relax. Okay. You guys are nice and cool. Picture a sun. You see the sun?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Picture the sun
I'm
rising.
so sorry.
Rising out. Okay. Rising out. Now I want you to put out your hand. Put out your right hand. Okay, I want you to turn upside, turn upright. There you go. Okay? So the sun's coming, okay? All right? The sun's coming. You can see the sun. Keep your hands nice and still. Yeah. The sun's coming. You know, you want to see the sun rotate, okay? Can you rotate the sun for me? Can you rotate it? Okay. I want you to nice and rotate nice and big. Can you do that? You see the sun twirling and moving around?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you feel the warmth?
Yes.
You feel warmth in your hand?
Mm-hmm.
Feels nice and warm right now. Feels good? And now, I want you to stop the sun from spinning. Can you do that for me? Focus on the sun. Stop that sun. Can you do that for me?
Mm-hmm.
Sun's not moving.
No.
Okay. But it's still nice and warm. Okay. Now, don't move your hand. Keep your eyes closed. Okay.
Okay.
When I touch the center of your palm, you're going to feel your left arm nice and warm. Okay.
Okay.
All right. You feel the warmth in your left hand?
Mm-hmm.
Nice and warm. Once you grab this stone and hold it, feel the heat coming off that stone?
Yes.
Feels like nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Nice and warm. Your fingers aren't tingling?
Wow.
No. How about your left hand?
Yes.
Feel it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Open your eyes. Again. Feel that stone. What do you feel?
It's warm. It's warm,
But
but it's
it's not-
cold. It's kind of cool to the touch right now.
Yeah. But to her, the sun is what?
Warm.
Hot.
It's hot. Yeah.
Heat.
To me, to
Okay.
me right now, it's kind of cool. It was warm, I think, because it was in her hand.
Now that you're relaxed, you won't be, you'll be less intimidated by what you're. Because I know you are. I mean, I'm just trying to put you on. I'm not trying to put you on the butcher block. Okay, I'm not trying to put you on the butcher block. But a lot of times, spirits, deities, entities, whatever name you want to give them, they can sense, especially negative energy. They can sense when someone has a wall up or where they're vulnerable. Okay, and it's your aura. It's what you surround. Okay, if your aura is bright and cheerful like his, okay, he doesn't get touched. And if he does, it's more like, hey, this will be what the hell? Okay. Not saying you don't have a bright aura. Okay, because everybody aura is different. He just has more light. You're attracting the guys with the spirits with the attitude. I'm serious. This is just the way they think. Okay? So the way they act. That's why they don't like me. You hear?
That was right here.
Yeah. So, pretty cool?
Yeah.
Feel better?
I even feel warmer, and I didn't even do it.
Okay.
Like, palms of my hands are sweating.
Well, if that'll go away, yours will stay with you. You'll keep it. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. No, they are. Okay. That it tells a lot about one's soul. Don't be afraid of your inner spirit. Open up. Open that door. Give this man an opportunity. Open the door. No, I'm serious. And you'll see. You'll see a change. That's why the brothers are frustrated.
No, I heard almost like a child or a female.
There is a child spirit that will come, and it's not a permanent residence of the jail. But then you got to understand, you have a train station across the street. So many people pass through here
Right.
over the years of time. You know, and there's been some tragedies over at the jail. I mean, at the train station. You okay?
I was looking at the comments on the.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were like zoning out on me. I said, let me fix it.
Yeah, bad medicine.
What's that?
I was telling them that we also heard the scuffle just a second ago where we both turned
Oh,
and said
yeah.
it was over there.
But there is a little girl that seems to like will pop up down there. You'll hear her giggle much like laugh.
People heard that.
Almost
Earlier.
like, I'm playing, but no one wants to play with me, so I'm
Right.
gonna be, when you're upstairs, I'll be downstairs. When
Right.
you're downstairs, I'm gonna run upstairs, I'm gonna be upstairs. I'm gonna be. No, I'm serious, that's what she does. Yeah.
Now there is a music box sitting there. When you walk in there, it's gonna go off. Just so you're aware. You're not. It probably will go off.
Right here on my leg earlier, like that.
This guy, yeah,
No, we got stop. We got the backpack on. Here, hang on. We can just say turn it a little more. There we go.
the thing about spirits, they like to communicate,
Right, absolutely.
especially the ones in my house. Okay. You know, they'll tell me that I feel like I'm hurt, I'm helpless. Oh, he's gone now.
So they're just toying with us. They're like, hey, we was here, but now we're here, but you're over
Yeah,
here.
I'm not there. I'm over here now.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
like, but this is the room where most young people feel like fight or flight. You know, I've seen nice sized guys, little size strapped out to be like that. I just don't like the way. I don't like the way. Now, put your hand. Put your hand in the way. The right, the left hand, right.
I don't feel nothing.
Feel my hand.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, it was there. I could feel it. Whenever it was, sorry. When I was, I could feel it touch my hand. That's why
Right.
my hand's so cold. Come here. Yeah.
And I was in the hole earlier.
Yeah, downstairs.
And I did a lights out, and I actually put the blindfold on. My arm got so cold it was unreal.
Oh, it's like somebody's holding on to it.
Like somebody was, and as a matter of fact, somebody said they literally seen a handprint next to my elbow on the ground.
Oh, no shit.
So yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
You don't go in the hole?
It doesn't want me in the hole.
Ah, okay. Okay.
Hear it again?
Was that it again?
Is that it?
Yeah, that was it. That was
It
it was
was
over
like,
there.
it was very like.
Yes.
Like somebody-
Yeah, almost like somebody's turning.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
but this guy here, this is where I can't remember. I think, I can't remember. But she would spend hours in here, and she would just, no equipment, no nothing, just sit and just, in pitch black. What are you trying to do?
What you trying to do with this spirit?
We got websites for that. But I'm just being one with the spirit. I'm like, you don't become one with the spirit.
Right.
You communicate, you can talk, you sit there and you tell, hey, you can't follow me home with a function. But you don't want to be part of.
Giving yourself fully to a
Well,
spirit.
yeah, because spirits are very funny because most spirits are not really spirits.
Right.
They're demons. They're manipulators. I'm gonna talk to my dead grandma. No problem. I'll be a dead grandmother for 45 minutes.
Right, yeah.
Only my grandmother would have that. How do you know only your
Right.
grandmother? Demons, deity, they've been around forever. Okay.
Right, absolutely.
Some people theorize it was probably before Satan, Lucifer's morning star, was sent to hell. Okay. And what people don't know, think of it, what hell's, okay, now you hear it again?
No, the lights just flashed.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Not that
That
one
one
downstairs.
that one just flashed.
That's, I've never.
Didn't that one just flash?
Yeah.
Okay.
Never had that one. Now, the one downstairs, that one kind of flickered on something right there, unless Mr. Lee changed the ball.
No, yeah, that one just flickered. Okay.
But
Maybe
that's-
it's us. You
I mean,
know.
I'll leave. You guys can have this. I'll store the shit and you all can have it. You know, no, I'll just,
There's something different here tonight.
Huh?
There's something different here
there
tonight.
is something this, but this guy here, he don't like men. He enjoys women's company.
Okay.
You know, I had a woman that felt that, like, she felt like somebody, did a Joe Biden, started smelling like she was smelling on her, you know. She felt like somebody was like trying to get a sniff, you know.
Yeah.
And she was like, I said, man, and she was just like, I just feel like there's like something here, you know. I said, well, just tell him to go away. You can't smell me. And she goes, I didn't tell you he was smelling me. How did you know he? Because that's what she felt, but she never actually told me.
Right. But you
I
felt
was
that.
like, you woman, hello, this is an inmate. This is a guy that, you know, was locked down, okay, with another dick.
Right. Yeah.
Um, there was a death in this cell. I don't have the particulars of it, but there was a death. I have it written down at home. And again, I apologize to yourself and Mr. Lee, and I already scolded my 10-year-old, but there was a death in this cell. Now, whether it's true or not,
I just think
Scuttlebutt has
so.
it that there was an issue between the two parties over here, and one took the other one's.
Wow.
Okay. So other people say that somebody had a heart attack in this and died.
All right.
Okay. Some people say that the other guy caused the other guy to have a heart attack. Did something with food.
Right.
Because the original books, the booking rules,
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about the old-fashioned binder type, big canvas. When I worked at the sheriff's department, they were transferred from the county courthouse vault, where they keep records in the vault, to the sheriff's office. I mean, there was volumes that would fill the wall, all handwritten. Everybody was booked in his handwritten.
Right.
Where them books are,
Mm.
because the sheriff's department don't have them.
Right.
Scuttlebutt has it that a bloodline relative of someone that was either in this jail or has something to do with the jail while it was in operation has the books.
Right. And I also heard there was a fire at the courthouse. I think you were.
There's a file.
I don't know if you told me that or not.
No, sir.
But there was a fire at the courthouse, and a lot of the documents from this place were destroyed.
There was, and
Okay.
some were saved and some weren't. So you figure back in the day, it's like, oh, hey, Bob, can you remember what this guy was in here for? We gotta, that sounds good. So, I mean, because there's nothing to support.
Right. There's the records are gone.
So,
And
the guy was supposed to serve 8 months. He's like, I did 8. I'm going to have to give you 9, but we can't write it. Who knows? Some guy
Wow.
probably brought in drunk and disorderly. Started in the cell, he's sober up, go home.
But they might have lost paperwork.
Now, in this jail was, I believe it was Sheriff Slaughter back in the day, was murdered. They caught the guy. Don't quote me on this. Some of you viewers may have knowledge of this. But when they caught the guy, they brought him to this jail where he served out his county time before he was moved on to state where he was there for executing. Now, Sheriff Slaughter's name has come up in this jail.
Okay.
Um,
I was also told that something about from one of my viewers tonight that stabbed by a fork came up.
Fork.
Yes.
That's another scope, but there's nothing to support it.
Yes.
But I've had investigators come up with stuff that the owners, Miss Arlene and them, were not aware of.
Okay.
That they got from, like, EVP, the spirit box, and communication with the entities and spirits inside the jail, of names and people. Um, they're like, well, I don't remember that. But they're actually a permanent resident of the jail. They can wonder. They're not stationary because you have residual hauntings. Okay, you've got hauntings where like the spirit will interact with you.
Right. That's what we call the intelligent.
Intelligent.
Yes, sir.
So the intelligent ones are just like a person. They got a positive. Yeah.
That was just in there.
Yeah.
That was with you.
That was
Yeah. It sounded like they were almost maybe
like,
playing with
they
that.
were like right behind. I
Yeah.
can feel it like that. I can feel like there's somebody's like standing there.
Wow. Yeah, that was right behind you.
Right there.
Yeah. It was really right behind you.
But I think the more that people come out and investigate this general location, will not just catch what's in the jail, but what visits the jail,
Right.
like the spirit from the outside.
Right.
Spirit's
Right.
name's been called like on the outside of the fence, like where you guys park.
Yeah.
People were like, "Who's married?" Oh, I just got even Peter. I said, "Can you tell me your name?" Yeah, I got married. Maybe married because talking to some of the old timers that in the late '90s were little kids here back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of tragedy between this prison, the Greenway, and the trail tree.
Right. Right. Yeah.
People die.
Right.
We look at that. Kids, elderly people, across the way where the jail is, you can see a yellow building, which is a restaurant, Mexican restaurant.
Mm-hmm.
There were two buildings identical. The other one was so dilapidated, they tore it down. When I was in the sheriff, where that yellow restaurant is,
Maybe something else.
it sounded like it.
Or feel like it. Or feel something.
Oh, I heard something. It's like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like one corner.
I didn't even hear that
Yeah, it's
one.
like a.
Mhm.
Oh, like you're still here?
I want to get to bed. But I mean, I went to that building years ago when someone said somebody was in it. See it like that building was just restored. It was locked. It's like no way in, no way out.
Huh.
But me and another officer could literally hear somebody walk because of wooden floors, like they were like running from one room to the other. Like people that own the building say, "Man, don't worry about it.
Right. Right.
If you get another call about the gun, don't worry about it. Don't even show up. There's no way in and no way out." That building's got some activity in it. And I know Mr. Lee's trying to work on trying to get the owners of the restaurant
Yeah.
to allow him to investigate the restaurant, because no one's ever investigated.
Right. Yeah. He was talking to me about it tonight. He was gonna come over. We were gonna go talk to him about it. About
Hispanics
doing
do
it.
not like spirits. They don't like it. If it's okay, is it illegal to shut up in my restaurant?
Right. Right. I understand that.
Because I don't want my tacos looking like tamales. So, but I mean, they're great people at a great restaurant, great food.
Yeah. I've been over there and ate before.
Yeah, John had twisted her arm a lot and because it took him for a while to get into the old boarding house, which is barbecues. Right? The barbecues.
Yeah. Barbecues. Yep.
Used to be the old boarding house.
Yep. Yes,
Which
sir.
was a boarding house for people traveling in Trenton, in this area through the rail station, would bed down there. That was a true boarding house. And from what some of the old timers were telling me, that yellow building, along with they call it the sister house, because they were identical homes, were also rooms were rented out to people who travel.
Okay.
So there's a lot of history here, and a lot of travel. You know, and you gotta think about, you know, there's a lot of Native American land too.
Right.
You
Yeah.
know,
Yeah. Absolutely.
And,
The Seminole tribe was all through
oh
here.
yeah, you know,
Yeah.
and then, so just think about from what the old people were telling me, which I call the elders, where, you know, there's a lot of horrific things that have happened in this general area. So
Right.
you may have a wandering spirit that may just pop in down and leave this, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
But you have your regulars. Now, I've had my hand here before,
Yeah. Absolutely.
and it never went off.
Right.
My hand was.
Oh yeah.
Now it's supposed to be this way. I don't know, man. I like this. I'm going to put like you were like putting my kids on. What's going on there?
But see, the thing is, you're moving your body all around right there where you
Yes.
just, yeah, right there, yeah.
Boo! I scare you? Yeah, when you cross on over if you can. If you can't, you're dead. One day I'll die. I'll come back. Kind of want to know what you look like. What you want ugly motherfucker.
Oh,
I like
yeah,
to
yeah, the owner told us he allows you to provoke him a little bit. I don't provoke just
I'm sorry.
because I try to respect 100%.
I apologize for that.
Nope, you're fine. I personally don't. That's not saying that you can't. Hey, they're more than welcome to come up and smack you in the back of the head. I'm fine with that.
But the one thing is, it's in my conjuring, you know, as a conjuring which I've been practicing a lot. I communicate. I have my familiar stays with me all the time.
Right.
You know, anytime before I came in this building, you know, I got with my Godhead and my familiar to be with me as I go. I always say it's myself, and I use rose oil.
Okay.
I bless myself before I go home because I don't bring anything home.
Right. Absolutely. I completely agree.
So, and they are well aware of who I am and my past. They probably know more about me.
Probably.
So, I tell you what.
See, these noises don't even bother you anymore. These noises, it just seems like you're like, yeah, whatever. I've heard it 100 times.
Give me something. Now, I had, not me personally, but we had an investigative team come in this town. I knew John Moore. They were very active with them. And I don't know if they brought some bad juju with them.
Yeah.
Okay, from some other location. Swing that door. Pretty heavy, actually.
Oh yeah.
Heavy door.
Oh yeah.
That's nice. Now, that's after Mr. Pressure washed and got all the, you know, hundreds of years of crap on it.
Yeah.
Could you imagine what it was before? Really hard.
Probably really hard to push. Yeah.
I was down that hallway with another group of people, and I was unaware there was a TV.
Yeah.
And this door slammed on them.
Wow.
Now, back in the day, the locks, they had clips up on the door, so it wouldn't, because there was no keys to open these doors. If they
Right.
And it has happened fast. Nobody in there, but someone shut the door by accident. It's locked.
Right, yeah.
Locks. Who came out and looked at it and goes, "It's over 100 years old. I don't have to take the door apart. I don't have to take the lock apart and go to open."
Just hell, right, yeah.
But there was nobody. But it slammed so hard, it almost popped the clip. It was a metal clip that Miss Arlene had installed on some of these gates, so they couldn't close and lock somebody in.
Right, yeah.
But it slammed so hard, it popped the lock off, and then the door came back like that. I felt really bad for these guys. Because all I heard was, "What the hell?" And one guy, "I'm fucking out of here. You already had this shit." You know, he's, no, stay here. Goes, no, you can stay in here. And I'm like standing at the end, like, because And as I came around the corner, the gentleman was standing right here. His buddy was in there, and the door started to do this again. I said, "Stop the door." He goes, "You stop the door." I said, Just stop the door." I grabbed the door. I said, "Hey, can't do that." I said, No. Leave the door alone. You don't allow in closed doors with people no more. You can't do that. But the other guy, he was very scared. And I would have been caught off guard. This is not, if I was in there, yeah, I'd be. But this guy, I love him. He's a good spirit. Okay? He
Yeah.
never be poor.
Right.
And I think they know that because they don't take me seriously. But they don't like to show themselves while I'm present. It's almost like, we don't want you. We know who you are. We don't like you. As soon as you leave, we'll start.
Well, they've been stirring some shit tonight.
Just like with the dog.
Yeah.
So let me walk away. You wink at the guy.
Yep.
But if there's anything else, I apologize again. I should have brought my business.
No, you're absolutely okay.
Yeah, this.
I appreciate everything you've told us tonight. I mean,
yeah, I'm glad you caught that. A lot of people, they feel stuff, and only a rarity can come up with the final conclusion of what happened in that scene.
well, like I say, I didn't come up with all of it myself. I just felt like something was up with the roof.
But you felt that.
Yes, yeah, absolutely,
And you
absolutely.
said you never messed with thousand rods before.
No, never before.
You get your answers right away.
Yep.
And that's awesome because yes, spirits would, I can carry it sitting there all day with a pair of thousand rods and like, hey, talk to me. Because you already know where I'm watching.
You already know.
My son, God love him, is 10. Okay, he comes with me on some of these to the jail sometimes. He can get up and turn the lights on the flashlight. He can do a flashlight test like a champ.
I don't know. Southern Love. I will absolutely have to rewatch back on that. They saw something behind you. Yeah, that was right there. Camera's not focusing.
No. The energy is just what I love. The energy in this jail is here.
That sounds almost like locks.
Yeah.
Almost like the locks.
Yeah, like the lock was being
Yeah, like the lock was that. Now
look, there's nothing heat up. Well, this one's full. But
that's almost what it sounds like.
I think Mr. Lee's got a key for this one. This one's been removed.
There it goes. It's just something down there.
Yeah, this is a nice cell. This doesn't give you no bad vibes.
Yeah, I was in here earlier. I actually had the NIM master as well as the shadow master in here. I didn't get no kind of responses. In there, we've got nothing but responses. Downstairs and the shadow man cell, nothing but responses.
He reminds me of like
on command.
Yeah.
On command.
He will.
I thought I heard the other device going on. But it's calmed down a lot since you got here. It really has. It's calmed down.
Or as soon as I walk outside,
it's going to start up again.
Oh, it'd be like, oh, it's gone. Well, I have fellow people, investigators, and people with crab, which is, they're like,
Oh, they were in a board.
Well, I was used to catch. Well, we tell them not to digress, but we tell them, say, why are you going to be a butthead? Why are you being a butthead?
Yeah.
Why can't you just be nice to these guys? I said, I am. I said, but with a child, you can say please all day, and the child ain't gonna do that. As soon as you raise your voice, you become a butthead, and you come in with an authoritative tone, and you thumb down the hammer. And I don't like use that phrase, but you want to get a reaction.
Yeah.
I'm here. Show me what you got.
Right.
Give it to me.
I've just seen something with my eye right there.
Now.
Right above you.
Now, when you turn the lights off,
Yeah.
You guys think about the little redheaded guy, the red eye demon, the little deity that runs around here? Some people have said, I've seen it on the ground. I've never seen it up in the corners. Like it's-
Some people have seen it in the corners.
Yeah, like it's like run across the wall. I've never seen it. Some people have seen it.
There was a sound here and a sound over here at the same time. No, you're fine.
But,
And see, that's what's cool about that. You see how you're not setting that off at all?
yeah,
It only does it for static electricity.
yeah, I hope I
Don't be taking no static
Don't
with
take
you.
that at all.
That's kind of like me. Leave my beanie on. But yeah, guys, there was just a noise in here as well as in here, both at the same time.
Well, it's like, it's funny, like I try to, the more you communicate and talk, we have the equipment to record. Spirits really love to communicate as, talking, because some, they want to fit in, they want to be part of the conversation. You will catch things and voices like, one of my spirits in my house told me, he's like, I need help.
Right, right.
We need help with it.
Just let me
Another
know.
voice come out and say, he's fine.
Saying don't mess with
Yeah, don't
him.
mess with him. He's fine. That's the impression I'm thinking. Look, maybe one spirit is controlling another one, not allowing.
That's what I was wondering. Was it something that was controlling? Was that you? Okay.
But, so yeah, I got a little girl in my house. I got an old little black woman. I got an old man. You can smell him. You never see him, but he just smells like that grandpa smell, like that.
Yeah.
Man, when's the last time you took a bath smell? And it
I've-
only happens when I'm working in the house. If I'm doing something and I'm starting to get agitated, that smell will be overwhelming, as if to say, all right, you need to back off, regroup,
Right,
then come.
right, absolutely.
We have our own shadow man. My wife sees him every time we have dinner. She's like, behind you, behind the table. He's right behind you.
I didn't want to say anything earlier, but they seen a shadow behind you on the wall in there, in that room. They seen it.
Yeah.
So.
But, I knew something's behind me.
Yeah.
It's like,
They're like,
they can't touch
they were like, it just seems like he's so used to it. Like it almost seems set up that you just like, whatever.
Well,
The sound.
I've been,
You guys got to understand, he's been here for like 25 years. He's been coming by
I've
here.
been practicing witchcraft since I was. And I've seen a lot of things. I've been a lot of. I've seen things that, hey, Stephen King, you want to put this in a movie. You know?
Right, absolutely.
You know, our family comes from a long line of Italian witches. So it's like something that it's taught to us, but if we don't show an interest, it's not, or it's not like,
Right, it's
like
not,
some
yeah.
religions are like, "Just go to church." We're like, "No, I don't want to go here, go to church."
Is that right here?
That's right here.
That's what I thought.
It's like right here. Now this is the guy, and I like this guy. I don't know who he is, but people see him like standing, like he's standing like against the window, like he's literally. And then some people say they can see him in turn looking at you if you're in that. But you can't see him. It's like everything's blacked out. Is when he shows himself, and people think, well, maybe that's just an illusion of the eye.
Right.
But you guys can do it. The way the wall's set up, when you turn the lights out, look at the wall. There's nothing that can cast the shadow,
Right.
and you will see the figure's darker than the room.
Okay.
Buy that house.
Okay.
The realtor's wife that sold that, Mr. Lee bought the jail from, his wife was with me in there. And she was sitting in the chair and she's like, is there someone standing over there? I'm like, oh, why don't you wait? She's like, what? I said, wait a minute. I said, what is it? Do you see that? And you can actually see a darker outline in the darkness that was, I mean, like super dark, like black dark.
Right.
But it's not malevolent. It's not a nasty guy. He's just hanging out. And I was like,
You want to go? You want to go dark? AAP? You want us to turn the lights out?
oh, yeah.
You want us
Now,
to turn
we
the
had,
lights
Mr.
out?
Lee and I, he turned this
Thank you,
off.
Jim Jones.
And then it's most of the stuff he's got it off.
Yeah, he turned it off because we were and it was going off.
Dude, I said, so guys, whatever guy is you pray to.
Right.
I did this because the camera's watching me. I'm doing
Right.
this.
Right.
I'm going like this. It's not going off, right? I stand over here.
Give it just a second.
I stand over there outside the door, and the thing keeps going on, keeps going on.
Yeah, when we were walking up the steps, it was going on.
You have to be in front of it.
But we were walking.
Okay, so I clapped. I jumped. I said, I told Mr. Lee, I said, I'm jumping up and down and I'm like a lunatic here, and it's not doing a single thing. And as soon as I step out of the cell, it's like, makes the noise. I don't know.
Right.
So I asked Mr. Lee, I said, is it noise at it? He's like, no, it's a motion sensor. It's noise.
Right.
Something is, well, even if it was noise, you hear it?
I'm hearing all kinds of noises,
Yeah. Wait till you go
and it's
black
getting
and start
close to
hearing
the
whis-
witching hour too. So
Now, wait till you go black and you start hearing the whispering.
yeah.
I love, to me, I enjoy that because you can actually start hearing the guys whispering to each other.
Huh.
Like,
I'm trying to. The only way to turn this light off is to unplug all the lights, right?
I believe
think
so.
this
You
one
may
is-
have to-
No, I know he said if we unplug the light back there, the power will go off to everything. So I don't know if that means even in there, because I need the power in there for my security system.
So I would give him as far as I don't know how.
Because everybody wants me to go lights out, and the only light that I can turn out is this light here.
Now, that's a good one. That gives you enough darkness in cell 8. You kind of
Yes.
play around with. You come across a blue ball.
Okay, I'll look for.
I don't want it back. I just want to know where it's at. You know, so
All right. Well,
if there's anything, any questions or anything, I apologize. I had to take the kids to dinner and you know,
no, you're absolutely 100% fine. I'm actually gonna go in here and sit in cell number 8 because these guys wanted me to do a lights out. And I'm gonna come in here and sit for a little while, and then I'm probably gonna end the live here pretty soon. I've been on here for 4.5 hours, so
Okay.
a 30 minutes, 5-hour live. I really hope these guys are okay with that. If not, I'll stay on for another little bit. So.
Well, I'm gonna be like I said, I'm gonna talk to the show.
Okay.
So
I'm already hearing noises from back there.
I'm leaving. I'm gonna go outside. I won't be here. Be respectful.
Yep.
No, I don't love you. All right, guys.
All right. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the info.
If there's anything, like I said, you can do, okay? You know what I'm talking about. You know what you're talking about. He's like, what the hell are y'all talking about?
It was a lot. I do. Not only that, there was a bunch of walking. Guys, there's whispering back there.
Be outside, you all enjoy the whisper.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna enjoy the whispers. I'm gonna go in here and see what they're talking about real quick. All right, guys, we're gonna do lights out real quick. I'm actually gonna go into cell 8. I don't have a flashlight with me, so you guys may see me run out like a little girl scared, but I highly doubt it. I'm gonna go in here and see what this spirit has to say. This is the cell that does not like men. I'll listen to you. Guys, I'm now in. I smell cigarette. I smell cigarette, guys. You don't have to, honey. You can stand right there. I just can't see. So, guys.
Would you like a light just long enough for you so you can get in there and sit or whatever?
I'm gonna stand right here, actually. I'm actually gonna kind of bend down. You guys, I am lights out in cell number 8. That does not like male spirits. I do have um, a music box sitting here beside me. I have no idea where that light right there is coming from, guys. It's got to be out of the window. However, we're in complete darkness. I'm completely vulnerable to you right now. Is there anything you would like to say? Would you like to make a noise for us? Something's in your face. You cannot touch her. Guys, I have an overwhelming smell of cigarettes in this room. I do. I hear boots walking. We do have some cat balls, however, we didn't bring any up with us, and I'm okay with that. I'm glad you hear the clicking noises too, son-in-law, because they're all around us. And I'm gonna be quiet starting now. Okay.
Something's touching my back.
It is so cold now, guys. It has gotten really cold in here. I can feel that you're in here with us. Wow, that was a lot of noises. Some just whispered, guys.
Come here.
You heard, "Psst, come here." I'm getting really cold. Would you like to make that music box go off? Is that noise right outside the door?
You did see me jump.
There's a noise just right outside the door. There's breathing out here.
I see a shadow. On this one, that one. Standing right there at where the door would be closed, but no. See it? Really cold right there.
It's really cold on my left hand too, which is right next to you, dear. And my left foot.
Yeah, it feels like there's something like right here facing me. I feel this on my
You're being touched on your leg.
yes.
You're not allowed to hurt her. You can touch her very easily. But that's it. Would you like to make that music box go off? What are those lights? It's got to be on. That's through the window, guys. The light's right there out of the window. You're seeing those lights coming through the window. Those lights. There's a lot of noises out there.
Something feels like it's touching stuff. I feel like there's something right in front of me and something right here to my left side now.
Do you no longer feel comfortable, dear?
No, I don't.
Okay, well then get up. Let's go.
I feel really closed in.
You're more than welcome to go out there. I'm gonna sit here for a minute or two more. Miss Donna Cantor, I don't have I don't have a light.
You know what?
No. Wow, they did just disappear. That was right here.
No, it wasn't right here.
So it's following you out there.
Yes.
Guys,
Completely.
look at it. Look at that shadow right there. You see my finger right here? There's a shadow right there.
Right here.
No. On the wall, or it may even, because you can see it moving, guys.
It's really, really cold all around me. Right here. It sounded like a cough downstairs. There's
Yes.
there's a
right in front of me.
I don't understand why that music box isn't going off right there by it.
All right, guys. Oh, I see it. Oh, shoot. I almost got pushed. Feel like I got pushed. Whoa. Hold on. I need to turn this light back on. All right, guys. We're going back like for a minute because I was just pushed. Coming out of this cell. I was getting up to walk out of here, and it felt like I tripped over something. And then it was like something was a shadow right there.
Something was behind you too, that's why I threw you on.
Well, something pushed me when I was coming out of that cell. All right, guys, that was enough for me in that cell. Not saying that I'm scared or anything like that, just um,
When Roberts knelt down over there beside you, there was something standing right.
this is where he said it. This is my, oh, there was an orb. Yeah, someone did die in that cell, bad medicine. And I don't know what just happened, but I know when I was coming out of the cell, I felt like maybe a touch on my back and almost like I was pushed. And I almost got pushed down, it felt like. Where do we have the REM pod? Oh, in here it is. All right, guys, we're going to come back downstairs. That's you. Okay.
There was something else that said something.
Something said something up there. Why are you looking like that?
Whatever it is right behind me.
I tripped on a body. Wow, guys, really. I tripped on something, that's for sure. I don't know if these have changed much, guys. My feet, I know, are tingling right now at this very moment. So cold. This area, guys.
Have to go get in the car and warm up.
Oh. Okay, so that was from the light, guys. That kind of looked like a fog. Yeah, the doll has moved a little bit, absolutely. They said your face looked like you were concentrating. Or trying to take a poop, one. But yeah, the doll does absolutely look like it has moved a little bit, guys. I'm probably gonna wrap this up in just a few moments. I know that stinks. However, I've been live for almost 5 hours, and I really, really need to get something to drink, as someone sitting in that chair. Which chair? It's 55.5. I don't know if you guys saw that. Which chair? This chair here. Okay. Which on the left, so I'm guessing this one. Guys, I can't go the camping chairs. Is that you?
What?
Oh, that's the hard drive. if I go too far this way for some reason, the internet will cut out. Huh?
Your screen looks glitchy.
There very well could be. Uh-oh. There's a reason why it was glitchy. Huh?
Still see in the bag.
What is going on? My signal is going in and out. Oh, that's crazy. My signal keeps going in and out. I really hope you guys can still see me because um, it doesn't show that I have internet. No, Miss Donna Cantor, this was not an all-man's jail. This actually housed mixed. Um, this actually housed mixed population, meaning it held men and women. Um, However, for sure, as you've heard tonight, does it look like it's moved down a little? I just heard it made a sound, didn't it? You guys, this thing just made a sound. It just made a sound. Yeah, we have heard all kinds of sounds already, and it's cool that you guys have also been hearing them, so that I can be like, well, at least I know it wasn't just me. And I have noticed that in certain parts of this jail, all of a sudden, my the Wi-Fi will cut out, which the owners here have blessed us so much with. I see a tag on the floor, and it's a tag. It's for a nightstick. I think it was one that he had in his box here. So I'm gonna put that up there. But you guys, we've heard all kinds of noises. We've heard this made the sound. Southern Love. I'm glad you heard it too, because like I say, it's just been so many. This voice recorder here, guys, if you see, I don't know if you can actually see it. It's going a little crazy, but it's been on for 8 hours straight. Um, it's been going for 8 hours straight, guys. So, um, squinting now. Yeah, I know. So, it is so cold right here. Oh my gosh. I'm like, should do apologize for that. But I'm actually gonna, since we have got no readings off of it, I'm thinking about going and setting it back in a shadow man cell. Seen the shadow earlier. And see if we get any readings. That is me picking up this device. And I'm gonna go put it in here in the shadow man cell, which is this cell right here where all of you guys have been seeing the shadow. And I'm going to, and see this device isn't going off with me in here. Now it is. Okay. So just saying it is still working. I'm gonna put the REM pod down. All right. There is that device that you so much liked before. Is that in here? Sounds like the door right here. The door itself is making noise, like it's closing. Don't let it close on me now.
I'm standing
That was-
right in front of it. It's gonna knock
that was
me
kinda
out
loud.
before it's gonna close.
That one's got the lock, so it'll keep me locked in here.
It's gonna knock me out. It's on anyways.
Guys, I'm gonna get locked in this cell. They're not gonna be able to lock. They're not gonna be able to let me out. I'll be stuck in here. But this is the REM pod, spirits. Earlier you had no problem playing with this device, and I would be so grateful if you would, for one last time before we get off air, and we get offline, if you would absolutely be willing to touch that device and set it off again. I would really love it if you did that for us, please. Can you please make that device go off? I see something moving around the antenna. Guys, I can physically see it with my eyes. Something moving around that antenna. Something's touching my leg right here. Could you please make that device go off? Can you get close to that device? You're all around that device. Can you please touch it so that it makes a noise? We would really like for you to set that device off. That was somebody talking with. Sounded like a woman talking, didn't it? In cell 2? Is that where that just came from too?
Mhm. You got really cool face.
Yeah, Diddles. Here in just a little bit, I'm actually going to be ending the live. I know some people have to get to bed. I know some people are have to get up for work in the morning and things of that nature. So I understand that. I'm glad you guys heard that a female laughter as well. I don't know if it was laughter that I heard, but I did hear what sounded like a female's either voice. Okay, that looked really dark back there. So did you not eat any of your pie? Eat your pie. All right, focus. Thank you so much, AAP.
I heard
I don't like it. Who said I don't like it?
I don't know. I just
Some-
heard something like right here. I said I don't like it.
You don't like the pie? Look at that. That's kind of.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and by the way, in here, AAP said he wants some pie. And you guys see how she's actually got a little bit of a smile now. Golly, it is so cold, guys. This first time I've got shivers all night. But I think it's because of how chilly it's getting. But it is so crazy how that candy wrapper was in the sink before. And now it is down there on the ground. Yeah, it's crazy. You okay?
I don't like that doll.
You don't like the doll?
No, I do not like that doll.
I think she's beautiful.
It is a beautiful doll, but there is something wrong with it.
I think she's beautiful. Thank you so much.
Excuse me.
I was wondering if you had farted or
I
something.
did not. There's something wrong with it.
You guys heard that. Kayla farted on the
I
live.
did not.
Yeah, that did look like a handprint. Yeah, absolutely bad medicine. These concrete buildings, they turn on some of these heaters, but I came for the experience, so which means I'm gonna be guys. I'm frozen on screen.
It's been doing that.
Wow, I was frozen still. You guys just saw it on screen. That is crazy. Don't kick the doll. No.